believe we are live.
There we go.
2. Bugging out.
Yeah, that's about right for YouTube.
Hello, everyone. There we go, much better. Hello. So much better. Okay, now that's set. Now, this should be set. So much better. Okay, now that's set. Now, this should be set. Indeed. All right, there we go. And we got chat up. Excellent. Boom. All right, we're in. We are in. We are up. We are happy. Are you in? Did you make it in?
Still loading.
Okay. Infinite's down in his cryopod, it looks like. But anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to Economy Survival Season 2 Reconomy, Episode 39. This is taking place on the new Space Engineers Warfare 2 update. So we are going to see how this goes. But we are running Space Engineers 1.2 now?
I think so.
Yeah, so we are running Space Engineers version 1.2. We are living large tonight, so we are going to see how this goes. Normally, when a major update happens, I do not update, especially because we stream on Thursdays and stuff tends to happen, when a big update comes out. But I don't know. We are going to see how this goes. Seems like everything, for the most part, is functioning. Gmod did some testing earlier.
Yeah, it also seemed like the server was performing better on the 24-hour server.
It should be, because we've got the they got all these optimizations they claim they did, so it better be working better. I unfortunately
I somehow am on Mars.
Uh-oh. I die? Well, if you died, you would have come back over here.
I have 49 food.
I wonder why you're on Mars. Come back over here.
Yep.
Let's see. I think there's some food up in here. We got some tofu. Let's see what else we got. Nutrient solution.
Beachhead?
It doesn't look like we have any food. Oh, yes, we do. We got 4.9 space meal bars. To make a few more. Here is... Simple only food protein resequencer. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Let's make some more of these. Ooh, that's far too many. There we go. 20. We'll do 20 of them. All right.
Honestly, everything seems to be streaming a lot more like sequential. When I got near the base, it's starting to load in section by section.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm very curious. I did not get to finish reading. One, I didn't get to finish the stream because, well, the stream finished itself. But I went to. I had the stream up when it finally decided to load after the hour that they didn't have it ready, and I had to go off and do some other stuff, because I was at work, so I had to go do some other things out of the responsibilities, unfortunately. So I had to. I ended up coming back and. Got to listen to it for a while. Then I had to stop it again. Then I was able to come back. And I missed so much of it that I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to go back to the very beginning. And Twitch wouldn't let me go back to the beginning. So I don't know what happened. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just write it out. So I wrote it out to the end of the stream and then saw how it went from there. And, I didn't really get to do much. And then, of course, the end of the day, everything was just blowing up. So I, wasn't able to get some stuff done then. And, because I wanted to go and read all the patch notes. I wanted to watch the entire stream. I wanted to do all this stuff, and I wasn't able to do any of that. Didn't even have time to get the stream set up until I got home. It was late, so there's a hunchback dropship.
Yeah, time waits for no one, and unfortunately, in this case, it's only so much time in the day.
I know, it's ridiculous, but it is what it is. So get stuff done. Sploosh. So hopefully Infinite will be joining us soon. Everyone, I don't see a reason why he won't be here. He hasn't spoken to me otherwise, so my expectation is that he will in fact be here. That Hunchback is incredibly close. It's only 3.86 away.
Fixing the Hunchback.
Oh, the Hunchback's over here. You're over there.
With the build and repair stuff.
Yes, if I remember correctly, you had to leave quickly because we were getting close to midnight.
No, I actually disconnected and Infinite and you parked the Hunchback after I disconnected.
Because we were at midnight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. At least I had some of that correct.
Do we still have the projector on here or no?
On the Hunchback?
No, on the Lua.
I don't know. It had one. It's possible that we turned it off. It still has its projector, and the projector is on. Yep, the projector is on and projecting, supposedly.
Yeah, but I don't see the...
I don't see the projection either. We might need to just reload the projection. Oh, it's off. The thing's off. That's why.
Oh.
There you go.
There we go. Like, this is so damaged, I want to try and start it to get fixed.
Right, there's our answer. Oh, there's a mobile drilling platform too. Oh my goodness.
Well, at least we know the AI spawns.
No, they are. They're definitely spawning.
Probably attach the shield generator to this and see if it worked.
I just made contact with the La Vida Loca and turned on the railgun.
Or the battleship cannon.
Who's got a battleship cannon? Oh, those ones over there. Oh, right on the sides. Right. The you're right. Those guys. We should probably get those on as well.
Yeah.
Those are what, naval guns or something like that, or?
I think they're called heavy something.
Oh, yep. Cyclone heavy
Are
cannons.
those two fighting? Oh
It
gosh,
sure
those
looks
two are
like it.
fighting.
Yeah, it sure looks like it. And so are we.
And we're interfering.
Are we hitting it? It looks like we're missing.
Infinite, welcome. Can't hear you, but that's normal.
How about now?
Oh, I hear you.
Zah.
Welcome, Infinite. Welcome, welcome. We have two enemy ships fighting each other.
Going quiet, that means everything is working as usual.
Yeah, we have something that we've never seen in space in years too.
Well, in
now.
our series.
Yeah, at least, yeah, so far.
Yeah.
Two
It's
AIs fighting each other.
an Ember mobile drilling platform and a Hunchback dropship, and they were duking it out up in the sky.
Nice. Like
And
the sounds of
then,
that.
then we intervene.
Yeah, then the La Vida Loca decided to fire on them. But now the mobile drilling platform and the Hunchback are both out of range, so I'm gonna guess the railgun's gonna reset.
AKA spice it up.
Did you guys? Okay, so who watched the stream today? Who watched the update stream today?
Me.
Yep, I did. How about you, Infinite?
And literally just got out of a meeting. Like tucked and rolled out of the meeting into this.
Oh, wow.
thing we're
Well,
doing
the
now.
stream
Wow.
happened at 1
That's
o'clock
pretty-
p.m. this afternoon, so.
That's pretty impressive that you tuck and rolled.
Yeah, that is pretty impressive.
I did.
Well, if you know anything about Infinite's old school setup being on the floor in the kitchen or something like that, I feel like tucking and rolling to his PC is actually a reasonable thing to do.
Oh yeah, the computer was on the floor. I showed you my teaching setup on the floor.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, with a computer set up on a box or something like that for the webcam. And just, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I remember that.
The dowel rod to hold my little camera.
Oh, yeah. You were quite resourceful.
Thanks.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put a shield emitter on this thing.
Oh, did you lost yours?
Well, it didn't work at all last time.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, hopefully with the new update for Weapon Core, that should fix Dark Star's defense shield a little bit, maybe, because I know they rely on that. Hopefully it'll help clear out any bugginess. But yeah, everybody, we are playing on the new Warfare 2 version. Infinite, did you make sure to update your client?
It's doing first time setup right now.
Okay, then then you are all set up. Sweet. Uh-oh.
I think they're still duking it out, even though one's going the separate ways.
Can't imagine how they could. I'm sure they're many K away from each other. Anyway, I think I still have my create wave tools are still. So let me take those off.
So interesting.
It is interesting.
Especially the distance you can see the tracking.
Well, yeah, and that's the because of our long sync distance, that was kind of nice. We could see the missiles firing off in the distance. That was pretty awesome. All right, so what am I doing? I'm doing something. I'm trying to get my stuff. That's right. I needed stuff. I don't have stuff.
I was surprised, Infinite, that you didn't say anything about the war turtle and cannons. Yeah.
Just managed to see it before I got on.
He's also eating.
Sure am.
You really did combat roll right in.
That's right.
into the stream.
Yeah.
Like the food protected my hand, like a football.
It's like it's a taco. I thought it was a taco.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of hungry and tired. I was telling Gmod earlier I'm a little sleepy today, so I'm gonna try to keep the energy up. But we're gonna see how this goes. All right, I need to refuel. Actually, my side tanks look like they're not full.
Well, my internal tanks are gone.
Oh no!
Don't know how that happened.
Where'd they go? How do?
The projection's not right.
Oh no, it's a wrong projection.
The projection's not in the right place.
Player connected, Infinite.
I mean, put the password in yet.
Well, that's interesting. I guess it must have made a connection to us. All right, so let's see. Let's put these on the stockpile. There
It
we
is
go.
quite impressive that SE can now ignore passwords.
Well, it's not ignoring it. It's trying to make a connection to the server and then saying, "Okay, are we good? Are we not good? What's happening?"
Got the password.
Because I think it has to make a connection to the server before it can even request the password.
Think so.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. All right,
Okay, never mind. I overreacted and underreacted somewhat. My batteries were just gone.
Oh, shoo. Okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, the tuning fork is topped off with its hydros.
For some
I am
reason,
ready to go. Whatever that means.
my batteries are not in my blueprint. That's weird.
I wouldn't put them in the blueprint either. Who needs batteries? That's more like an afterthought kind of thing. Oops, that is too far. And let's see. 9, 8, perf. Great. And I made it. Excellent. All right. Uh-oh. I see something falling in the sky. What is that? What is that? Why is there debris falling from the sky? What's happening? What's happening?
Imagine if that was me joining the game.
Was it?
I have no idea.
Oh, no.
There's an
It's
unknown signal.
It's an
about to
unknown
come
signal. I
down.
think I just saw a shoot pop. Man, that's far away. Wow, that's really far away.
I'm gonna go check and see if Hunchback is capable of going and getting it.
Yeah, go and get it. Go get it. Wait, it's not mine. Is it yours?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't mine. I just saw this. I just saw this thing falling from the sky, glinting in the sunlight. I was like, "What is that? What is about to crash?" And then it popped to shoot, which is never good when you've got an enemy that you don't know what it is, and it's like kind of distant from you, but it's coming in
under the water.
Oh, rats! Wait, I thought your ship could get under the water.
Yeah,
it
but at a certain point, my hydros fight it,
Oh, the tanks.
Hydro tanks.
Gotcha. That's understandable.
and with some of my thruster damaged, I can't get down far enough.
Gotcha. Well, the Hunchback's looking great. So,
Still missing a lot of parts.
still looks great. As Captain Shack would say, those are just extra parts. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna say I'm very glad that he's back in Space Engineers. I can honestly say I've been watching his series before I'm watching Wrong Way Up. Like when both of them come out, because his comes out on Sunday, and so does Splitsies, I think, Sunday night. And I'm glad he's back in. I really like Captain Shack, and I really like his Space Engineer stuff.
It is nice.
It is nice. He's funny because he's been out for a while, and so he's popping in. He's like, "Oh, what is this? Whoa, what's this thing do?" Like it's because he's all these new blocks that he hasn't seen because he hasn't been in for a little while. The last series he did was the one that he did with Tex and Alti, I think, and they were doing that. It was when he was doing those tutorial videos, and then kind of spun that around into a series and was like, "I'm just gonna keep playing this world. We're gonna make this into a series." And then Tex joined and Alti joined, and they were like, "Yeah, it's fun." And then they played maybe like a couple weeks. Well, it's probably more than a couple weeks. Maybe it was about a month or so, if not longer. No, it probably would have been at least 2 months or so, because he had a lot of work done. But they did a lot of really cool stuff. It was a planetary survival kind of thing, and they made that whole like underground tram thing to go down to the lake. And so it was really cool. And then, he got bored of it because SE has bugs and it's worked at times, and he gave up again, which I was disappointed because I do really like his stuff.
He did really throw a lot of shade on the SE vanilla weapons.
Oh, in this most recent series, or the thing? Because I when I was getting
Yeah.
on here, I just saw that he was streaming or updated or uploaded a video or something, and
Yeah,
was
that
talking
video
about the
I
new,
watched,
Okay.
he didn't like the range and other things.
on the new weapons and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're okay. Okay, can you turn towards me real quick? The Hunchback has that single hydro thruster in the center, and it's a tiered one, so it is like orange. You look like a giant flying Zaku head from Gundam. Like you're just a giant robot head flying around with a big eye in the center. That's pretty cool.
Right, yeah. Sure.
Shit, right, sure, whatever.
Crazy person.
No,
I have
that's
a
about right.
I have an unknown signal I'm gonna go after. It's mine.
I might need some help getting
Getting out of your giant robot head.
I can help.
Are you in
Or is this
Infinite?
not a thing I can-
No, I just need someone to pilot this to get me down once I get these batteries placed and stuff.
can contribute.
Wow. Huh, okay. I don't know if this is related to the update, but tree generation and the smoothness is very impressive. I just flew all the way
yeah.
over here, and the trees were whipping by me like perfectly smooth. I gotta pull up my I gotta pull up my game bar stats. I'm really curious what like my FPS and stuff is.
Oh yeah, when I was on the server, like it was barely noticeable.
My GPU's not maxing out.
They fixed for right now. They fixed the.
It's hitting 100%
Crazy.
occasionally, but then it drops down to like 97% and then goes back up to 100. My RAM is at 70%. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of obnoxious. But no wonder this is running so smoothly.
Oh, what's this big green circle?
A big green circle?
Green circle.
That's for the new update.
Yeah, it must be new stuff.
Big green circle. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's
A targeting
it's
reticle
like
or
the-
something?
yeah, it's like the targeting reticle for Weapon Core, but it's
Okay. Oh, hey, where are you going? Get back here!
Unknown signal being not cooperative.
I just got a crocodile drill.
What?
Yeah, it was one of those unknown signals that landed, and normally you can just walk up and grab it. This one, I've never seen this one do it before. He just took off, started flying away.
All right.
Your crocodile thing.
Yeah, I've seen that one before,
Character tools.
where it just jumps and flies and
Yeah,
stuff.
he was like, peace out, yo.
Ah.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm getting attacked.
Oh.
Ooh. I got tier 3 assembly motors and tier 2 regular motors.
Ooh, nice.
Still no daily needs stuff. I think
Monster.
something's not right.
Zombie is
Maybe it's-
punching me.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, Manta.
What?
Since I was on Mars, I don't have any food and water.
Oh yeah, you need some. Definitely get some. I had to top off too when I was up here because for reasons. I think I died earlier when I was setting stuff up.
Zombie couldn't take damage from my grinder.
Oh, that explains why I'm on Mars.
Why?
Because I didn't exit the game in a respawn pod or anything.
Yeah, but if you died, you would have respawned at the nearest survival kit, which in medical room, which is right at the La Vida Loca.
Not always, at least in my.
I have that turned
Experience with
on, so
FC.
you should respawn at the closest one. I mean, I think we may have seen issues with that before, but Infinite, did you say you're having issues grinding somebody?
I was trying to grind this zombie, a grinder, and he wouldn't take any damage from it.
Somebody Wasted was talking about that recently, but it was on Wrong Way Up. So it's not due to the new update, but it's very possible that there's maybe you've got a desync issue.
Yeah,
So, Infinite, I was wondering, do you want to help me with the Hunchback?
yeah. The pain train.
Pain train? What?
Well, it's about to be the pain train.
Look at this. Look at. I don't think any of y'all are watching the stream, but oh my goodness, 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 trees. Okay, those trees are too nice. I hit 2 of them.
That did not sound good.
Well, I hit 1 tree and I just kind of like skimmed it, so I was like, oh, that's okay, I'll recover. And then as I was like kind of getting close to the ground, I was like, that's okay, I'll recover, I'll pop up. And then I hit another tree and I spun out.
By the way, have you seen the sliding door?
I have not seen the new slide. Well, no, I've seen it, but I just haven't used it yet. Whoa,
Looks
going a little
awesome
fast
and-
here, guys.
Act's pretty awesome too,
Wow, why am I going so stinking fast? What is happening?
because SE is about fast warfare, I guess.
Wow. I don't know what that was about. I didn't realize it was going that fast.
The need for speed.
Okay.
Brakes
You see your brakes don't work, Infinite.
don't work very well.
Also, I'm
You are
going
on
to
the
add
sandy
something
beach.
that you might like, Infinite.
Spar right? Space bars. Just put me down. Oh god. No.
The pain train.
But what about it? What are we doing?
We're gonna add something that you might like.
Hold X to flip
But,
Warthog.
But first I have to get up on it, so if you could help me.
1 second.
I can help. What do you need? What's going on? Where are
Oh,
you?
me. No, me.
Whatever. I happen to be here.
I just need someone to.
What a coincidence that you're here. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Hey, where are you at?
I'm up on the La Vida Loco.
Up on the housetop. Zombie paws. Now jumps good old Gmod claws.
Just heal all that damage I took. That's not right. Read.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello?
I made it here first. I win. Oh.
Doesn't matter who made
Oh,
it
hey,
first.
we've got. We've got some missing stuff.
We do?
Yeah, we're missing some ladders on the side.
Oh yeah. Or did we ever have those? Because
We did. I
don't
just
remember.
turned the projector on. They're missing, which means we may have
Up
taken
on
some
top.
damage somewhere.
Oh look, there's blocks missing up here too. Matt,
Oh dear.
Shocking.
I don't know if you can see it, but there's blocks missing.
I can't see up there. I was gonna climb up the ladder, but well, you know.
Hey, what are we doing?
So
How's
if you
it
could
down?
jump in this cockpit and move it down so I can get up to the battery section.
Let's see. Do I need to unlock it or anything?
No, it's still
There
hovering.
we go. La Vida Loca's
If you
getting
move
fixed.
if you move it back and then move it down.
Gotta
I'll jump over.
On top of it? Is that where you're going?
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on, ladder. I just need this ladder fixed. Come on.
I noticed that the Angry Barnacle is back. I thought I smashed that thing.
I don't think he smashed it.
No, you didn't smash it. We
entirely.
were rebuilding it at the end of the stream, if I remember correctly.
That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, it was being rebuilt at the end of the stream, and if I remember correctly, we got pretty much the whole thing redone. I see a red marker on my minimap.
Make sure of one thing real quick, Infinite. Thank you for your help, too.
No problem.
Minimap. Mini-me.
Here we go.
Fix the dang ladder, Ziva, please.
Got stuff to do.
Oh,
Looks like it placed it. It's done. Looks done.
is it done?
I think it's done.
Is it done? It's done. It might be done. Who knows? Good questions.
Oops. I don't know why, but this changes to.
Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I think you were plummeting.
I did.
Could you turn the projector off real quick, Infinite?
Yeah.
I thought the Levita logo was falling to its death. Oh my goodness. Talk about relative viewing. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. I was kind of looking down, like I wasn't looking at the sky, so I just saw myself going down. Oh man.
No.
Oh, phew, that
What
was
is
terrifying.
going on?
That was terrifying. Anyway.
So do you wanna
Phew.
man the new turrets that I'm putting on Infinite?
Oh wow, yeah, look, everything's getting fixed. We did lose a lot of blocks. What happened?
Wait until you see them. I'm just waiting for these to.
Gmon,
Be deleted by the Siva.
did you do work on the Hunchback since the new update dropped?
Sort of. In the last 30 minutes.
That's what I thought. That's what I expected. Oh man. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten to play around with it, but I haven't yet. I hadn't yet. But I'll tell you though, I am quite happy with the public server Gmod. I am really enjoying it, and I think it's going very well, and I appreciate all the work you put into it.
I'm happy it's working, and I'm also happy that I don't have to do the backup and stuff that I was thinking I was gonna have to do. There
Oh,
we go.
the seat was grinding. Okay, that's right. They do that now. Yeah, it's going great. I'm very happy. I sent Infinite a picture of my house.
House Fortress bunker.
It's not a house fortress. It's literally a house. Like if you came to
It's
my
like if-
house, you would see.
It's like if someone was in the bunker building business and someone asked them to build a house, that's what it would look like.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think? Infinite?
The new laser guns.
They're the new railguns.
Rail guns. So they added weapons and stuff?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they added weapons and stuff.
Wow. Like that everyone can use or only paying
Yeah.
customers?
No, everybody. They're all free. All the new weapons are free. There's some reskins of like the rocket launchers and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's all the new weapons they added are
Gotta go
free.
get some ammo for that.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, actually, which I have not even really looked at, everybody. So if you guys want to check them out, which hopefully we've got a thing. Yeah, Warfare 2 blocks. Here we go. So we got new bridge window slopes, We've got bridge window face.
wait.
We've got the new light
Wait.
panels.
Wait.
Oh my gosh, we need uranium.
I'm not
It's so
surprised.
hot.
I'm pretty sure a lot of our stuff runs on uranium, so it's totally fine.
Okay,
Oh,
now
what'd you
may
guys?
continue showing the blocks.
Okay. The small warfare reactor and the large warfare reactor. There's the light panel, which looks really
Just
cool.
reactors?
They are, but they're different. They're like reskins. They're kind of bigger and chonkier, I think, is what they are.
Light
So there's
panel.
that. The
Like
light
the
panel. It's a kind of like an armor panel, but it lights up.
Okay.
You can change the lighting, of course, however you so would choose. The hangar doors. These are. So why are they? Are these edges maybe? Windowed. Oh, there's one that's windowed. So there's warfare hangar door windowed, and warfare hangar door 2. I wonder what the reasoning is. There's the battery, which is a reskin of the battery. There's the sliding hatch door, which is pretty cool looking. Half sliding hatch door. The searchlight, which is a spotlight turret, which was actually something I'm pretty sure Otto McDonough came up with a long time ago, but it dropped support very quickly. It ended up going out of support, and they dropped it. The heat vent is really cool. The heat vent is actually something that it opens and emits light when the ship power usage increases. So it's got a glowy section inside, and it's got little vents that close and open. And they start out
sounds
closed.
cool.
They do. It is pretty cool. They start out closed, and then they open depending on how much of your power usage from 0% to 100% you're using at the time. So if you accelerate really quick and your engines push really hard and you start drawing a whole bunch of power, the flaps open to show the glow stronger. And Zoc was showing on stream, you can actually customize the gradient. So you can do 0% and 100% and pick the colors, so that as it changes, it actually is, you're altering the gradient of colors, which is pretty sweet.
Is it just a cosmetic effect?
Yep, just like cosmetic, doesn't do anything else. They used it
Oh,
as
sweet.
the way they talked about it was, oh, this is a way that you can see your power usage at a glance. But like when Zoc was playing with it on stream, he just like pasted just like a whole row of them, just like check it out. And it was really cool. There's the helm, which is a new cockpit block. There's the warfare ion thrusters, which are armored thrusters to an extent, but it's, as far as I can tell, it's just cosmetic. It's 150 steel plates and 100 construction components. Let me look at if I can't find ion thrusters.
It's probably the new thrusters we saw in those pictures.
Yeah, it is. So those are 150 and 960, 150, 960. Yeah, it's exactly the same cost. So they are no differently armored than the regular ion thrusters. They just look different. It's literally just a reskin. Then there's the passenger bench, which is basically a passenger seat, but I think it can hold either more than one person at a time, or it's just a bench that one person can sit on.
I think you can fit up to 2 people if I remember
That's awesome.
right.
That's really cool. And then there's the Warfare rocket launcher and the Warfare Gatling gun. I know both of these are the DLC. Actually, I think all of this is the
So we
DLC
have
that I'm
the
looking at right
railguns
here.
and we have them loaded.
Yeah,
You
so-
want to go check them and see them on the beach?
Obviously we do.
Yeah, those are the two. These are the new railguns for the new pack. Now, what is the conveyor situation? Obviously, left, right, and rear. Is there one underneath?
No, there's only in the
Okay,
back and on the
left,
side.
right, and rear. All right, cool. The new Gatlings look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, those look pretty sweet.
So
Rashid!
all 3 of us are in.
And Rashid says it does
Rashid.
hold 2 people. Well, awesome.
Hey, at least the server's back up.
Yeah, I know, right?
So we can test all this on the server. And it's a
How
great
do I-
time, I think.
Guns.
Yeah, by the way,
So-
like I was saying
You
earlier,
can
Fire.
drag
Get it.
like I was saying earlier, I do enjoy the
can
public
drag
server
'em into
Gmod.
the
It's a lot of
hotbar.
fun.
Go to page 2.
Something is
Okay,
firing,
page
I think.
3. Ah!
Oh, yep, we are firing at that storm fire. Oh, that can't be
Move
good.
out of the way. We take some damage.
That can't be good. We probably should not be firing at that.
Huh? I mean, if you aim up infinite, I'll fire at it.
It's a group
Oh.
that I need to use, or
We're taking out its nacelles. Oh, direct
just
hit
point
on the
this at it.
side.
You can figure that
Oh,
out.
man.
Okay.
Oh, is it out of
You
range
aim
now?
them, or are they fixed in place?
They're fixed.
Okay.
Yeah, they're fixed weapons. There were a few turrets that were added. Maybe 3 different new turrets that were added, or maybe 2 new turrets that were added. The rest were all fixed line guns and reskins of fixed line guns. However, they did add the brand new turret control block.
What's that do?
Well, I can't find it by that name, so I don't know. Because I'm in my current G menu. So I'm going to have to get out of this ship if I'm going to look at it. But basically, the turret control block... I'm doing some weapon testing, says Rashid. I'm not sure if it's weapon core of the update, but the vanilla GAT's got an aiming radius of 1.5 kilometers now. Okay, so I was listening to the stream later, and they did say that with the guns, they went for a more weapon core style thing, where the projectiles technically travel significantly farther than the actual aiming radius. So if the vanilla GAT's got an aiming radius of 1.5 kilometers, then technically their bullets go even further. I gotta check this out. We're shooting down this thing over here now. Ooh, direct shot! Man, we are murdering these ships.
Are you aiming at Gmod?
No.
When did we get so powerful?
Can I use them like as a camera?
I don't think they have a viewing port.
No.
Man, that was intense. So anyway, so the turret control block, Infinite, if you were curious about that, is if anyone listening is aware of MART, M-A-R-T, which is Whiplash's mouse aimed rotor turret mod, or script technically. What that does is it allowed you to create your own player-made turret by having like an azimuth rotor and an elevation rotor, and then adding on tools, weapons, whatever you wanted.
Aiming at the beach, Infinite, real quick, since there's zombies down there.
Grouping the rotors and the weapons all in a big group called MART. Then you get a cockpit or a control block of some kind, that you can occupy, and a seat of some kind with a remote control, and you set that as your control seat. And basically what you would do is you would sit in that seat and then, use a camera or something like that to look out the front of the turret, and then just use your mouse, and it would move around. And it would go up and down and all. I mean, you could just move it with your mouse, and it would help you aim stuff. When I was doing testing with the Levita Loca and the Atlas Super Laser, I set up the Atlas Super Laser on a couple rotors and hinged, to set up a MART turret, and used it to aim and fire, because the Atlas Super Laser is a dumbfire, straight line, fixed weapon. So what Keen has done now is incorporate that to an extent and create a block that kind of does MART, but gives it turret AI. So basically, instead of being a mouse-aimed rotor turret that a player has to man, instead, you basically give sentience to a player-created turret, which is really cool. So you have the same kind of concept. You have either an elevation rotor or a azimuth rotor or hinge or whatever you want to use, and set up your turret, set up your stuff. I don't know if you have to group it. I don't know what happens. I haven't used it yet because I haven't got to test anything. But basically what happens is you set all that up, and then can I get on there? Yay! And then you set up this turret control block. And basically this turret control block gives AI to your player-made turret. Infinite, you might want to get into a seat and out of a seat. Your skin is looking rather purple.
No. Not the right way.
So that is going to be very interesting. I'm very excited to see how that's going to go, because that is some cool stuff. If you can make player-made turrets, and I don't know if you guys saw, but somebody made, I don't remember who it was, but somebody made, at the end of the stream, Zoc was flying around on a little ship, and there was the cutest little turret. Basically, they had a 3x3 small grid hinge, ground out the inside, and added a small grid hinge then built around the small grid hinge, put like 4 guns on it and a camera, and set it up as a tiny little Mart turret, and was using it, you know, to control. It was amazing. It was the cutest little turret ever, and it looked so cool. But this basically is just ushered in a whole new world of player-made turrets and things like that. So this is gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna definitely be using some of the cool new stuff. And of course, Weapon Core is still 100% viable and important, and we're using Weapon Core in this series. But I am definitely going to see probably people doing some other stuff, you know, for maybe the server or in their own worlds or whatever. So it's gonna be a fun time.
Should we start on Infinite's War Turtle? Since
yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
We're probably gonna have NPCs that start using the new.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Am I suit better? Fix. Go.
Looks like it to me, but I'm not close to you yet.
Better.
Oops.
Using the stream as a mirror. Yeah, I'm better. Okay, good.
Loaded a test world without Weapon Core. It's Weapon Core that gave Vanilla Gas 1.5 kilometers at range, AI range. Okay, cool. Well, now we know. Yeah, Weapon Core, there's some, you know, there's stuff going around still, despite the fact that they had the mod showcase stream, they had all the other stuff, and they talked very heavily about it today as well. There are still people that think that, like, oh, well, Weapon Core is outdated now. Weapon Core doesn't work anymore. And it's like, no, that's not how this works. The base game added some features that are similar to Weapon Core. I think Darkstar said it best. I'm pretty sure Darkstar said it, where they were basically said that Keen is kind of like conversion evolution. Keen came up with the way they kind of wanted to do stuff. Darkstar and his team came up with the way they wanted to do stuff, and they both kind of came to similar things, but very different things, and very different ways. Did you turn the CVAs off?
Yeah.
Okay, thank goodness. And so what ends up happening is you end up, you know, kind of having very similar end results, but two very different ways of getting there. And so while it's similar in some cases to how Weapon Core works, it's not the same thing.
You said these were free, right? Or I still, because it's saying
some stuff is free
now.
Most of it's free. There are some like display blocks and stuff that aren't.
Yeah, well, all those things that I listed earlier, Infinite, those are all DLC blocks. So if you go into your G menu and you scroll all the way down to where Warfare 2 blocks is, that has all the DLC blocks, all the reskins, all the new stuff. That's all in there. If you want to find just others, you know, the other stuff for the game, just go into all blocks or block weapons or things like that and just start looking through there, and you'll see some of the stuff that's vanilla. So the Warfare rocket launcher, or not those. Where's the ones? Here they are. They're up at the tippy top. So if you go into block weapons and you go to the very top, you'll see Warhead, Gatling turret, missile launcher, interior turret, rocket launcher, and then you'll start seeing the next 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Skip the Cyclone and the Hurricane, and the Typhoon, and the Tempest. Okay, never mind. It's just those 3. The railguns should be in here somewhere. I don't know where they are. If this is alphabetical, which I don't think it is, they might be in here somewhere.
Looking for the railgun, I had to search for it.
You did have to search for it, it didn't show up. And that's the thing, is I don't see it either. Yeah, interesting.
Well, I'm thinking there's more than a few blocks that don't show up there.
Well, I saw something else that wasn't showing up appropriately either, and I think maybe Keen hasn't officially gotten everything sorted out. Zeron, hey! I did buy the new DLC. That's why I've got those cool new blocks. We are actually, Zeron,
we are... like 30 seconds after they said it's live.
Zeron says, do you know how to make the custom turret thing? Not yet, but we can definitely find out. So if we go into the G menu and we go to the turret control block, there it is right there. So this is custom turret controller. The custom turret controller is capable of providing AI behavior to custom-built rotor and hinge-based turrets. It can also be used to manually control the turret. A custom turret requires at least one rotor hinge and one weapon tool or camera to be a thing. So what that means is it's just like using Mart, except you can bestow the turret with AI intelligence. And you can also use the same block as kind of a remote control for that turret, which is pretty sweet.
Can I tell if like, there's some blocks in here that I just don't remember if these were part of some...
If they have the symbol at the bottom, that means they're DLC. So what does this
Yeah, if they have that like special.
interior plate? So anything that has like a little
purple
symbol
symbol.
at the bottom, that usually means it's from some DLC.
There's lots of them that I'm pretty sure are from a DLC, or not from a DLC, but like a mod. How can I tell if it's...
Okay, well the way you can do that is in your G menu, if you just hover over anything, it will usually tell you.
Yeah,
Maybe not in
and
these.
they have a
Like the 100mm
special
gun turret,
symbol.
for example. 100mm gun turret. I happen to know that's from the north wind.
Correct. Yeah, and it does not tell you that. Now, if
Yeah.
you
Doesn't
add that to
indicate
your,
it.
if you add that to your bar, and then hold it up, you should get. Well, actually, I'm not getting. Oh, I think build info was busted for somebody, wasn't it? It might be build busted for me too.
Yeah, I don't see.
Yeah, I don't see any info about that. Build Vision would normally tell you whose this is, but Build Vision doesn't seem to be working appropriately right now. And I actually, my control scrolling isn't working either.
There's
I was
your-
trying to do that same thing. It wasn't working.
Build Vision was working for me for this projector.
Okay. Well, no, not Build Vision, Build Info.
Build info.
The one that
yeah,
shows
I
up to the
haven't
far
seen
left.
that.
Did I try to join the world? Sorry, Xeron, not at the moment. At the moment, I think what we're going to do is just kind of keep it as is. Reason one being
So much new stuff.
there's only 3 people allowed in the server at the moment, and I have to shut down the whole server to open that back up. But I think if you are, I know you've been playing on the server, and I know you've been doing stuff. If you are ready to join the server as our antagonist, then I am all for that. We can do that. We can start next week. If you want to get on and test it and see how it goes, we can definitely work over this next week to test that out. But today, no, we're still playing. We're still doing our jam, so we're gonna keep it as is.
How's
right
the
now.
server been treating you, Zaron? Any lag
Yeah.
or any?
And you can go and join Gmod server if you want to right now. If you need a server to join onto, he is fully up to date. It's ready to go. If you've got the DLC and all that jazz, it'll all work. You can test out your turrets all day long.
But here's your turtle, Infinite.
Yeah.
As you can see, it has a very vulnerable belly, as a turtle would.
You
What?
You built in that vulnerability.
Purpose?
I said war turtle. I said war turtle.
You did indeed. Yeah, Zero. So nothing to me and Larson's faction. I will tell you what probably happened to you and Larson's faction. The same thing that happened to my faction. A couple days ago, I joined the server and was just going about my business, and I noticed something odd, where like something wasn't owned right, or there wasn't like a faction name in front of something, and I was like, what the world's going on? Like my truck, the antenna just said Big Red. And I was like, well, that's weird. Where's my faction tag? And I went in and checked. My faction no longer existed. And I wasn't in it. I was like, that's very weird. So I had to recreate my faction, recreate my faction icon.
I
and
haven't heard anything about that. So that's
yeah, that was, well, I
news.
didn't say anything. Because I was like, oh, I'll just recreate my faction. It's no big deal. And I didn't think to say anything about it. But it did happen. So I was like, oh, I got to recreate my faction.
Unfortunately, I've been kind of on Dyson Sphere program, the new update to that.
I saw that you've been playing that a lot. I've also been seeing that Xeron. How many hours, Xeron, do you have clocked in Microsoft Edge? Good night. I see.
I was
I see
wondering
that
about that.
happen all the time. It pops up on Discord. Xeron is playing Microsoft Edge.
When did Discord start registering that as a game?
Maybe he's playing like Minecraft, Java Edition or something like that. I don't know. But
By the
basically,
way, Infinite, if you come here real quick, I'll show you.
Xeron just wants to cause chaos. I know they do. I know, and that's. And I'm all for that. I really want Xeron to join the server as I feel like they would do a great job. I really do. It's gonna be a fun
So-
time.
I don't know if you can see it from down here very well, but
Right.
there's actually amplifiers along here
Amplifiers?
for the shield.
Oh, for the shield.
And
Oh,
it
right.
makes this thing a tank. Like,
You,
Yeah, but-
and there's small grid variants of that.
Mhm.
Sure hope so.
Yeah. Yeah, but Xeron, there's
remember-
nothing bad about that faction. By all means, if you guys want to recreate your faction, go for it. There's nothing.
Remember when the
nothing wrong about
Hunchback
that.
shield didn't hold up? That's what I'm worried about.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, it wasn't like an admin change or anything like that. It literally was
yeah,
just a
it kind of
problem.
burst like a bubble, but I'm gonna test it. Like, as you can see, I have it back on here, on the back.
Ooh, the angry barnacle's out of hydrogen.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing a hydrogen run.
Have a collector?
It does not, because the small grid collector is like the size of a tank. But it had a lot of damage from its roll, so I figured I'd bring it over here to get it patched up at least.
Where's the connector on it?
How to remove Microsoft Edge. Are you playing anything in your browser? Like that Discord would
Last
recognize that it's a game of some kind? Yeah, there's a connector on the left-hand side of the rover. Yeah, so you're on the right side. Or the correct side. Sorry, not the right side. You're on the correct side. Yeah, that was just funny. I don't know. I see that pop up every once in a while, Xeron. I'm like, man, Xeron's clocking some hours in Microsoft Edge.
I was thinking just Windows is taking over.
Oh, that could be too. That could be too. That absolutely could be. Oh, wait, check it. Hold on. I need something out. Okay. I will be right back, everyone. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna put the spectator cam on you guys, and I will be right back. Hold on.
It's gonna be a spectacular explosion.
Probably.
Here we go. Tease it.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
I hear a, uh-oh, laser.
That's familiar. Space leaves right when the gunfire starts.
I picked it up off the ground. And I am filling its tanks.
This was one of those little minion-looking drones.
And I see a Reaver Impaler.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
We want to bail?
So does the giant Levine lookup also sees it.
That looks so awesome with the railgun, by the way.
Pushing him into the
Now
water.
that the lightning and everything. Here it comes.
Pushing him into the water to save his life.
Here comes the Impaler.
Water will deflect.
I hope the shield on the La Viva Loco is on.
Two. You have the little jeep, so.
Because based on what happened to my base, that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna impale our base.
Let's smash. Oh, I was just spinning around angrily. Oh. They're gonna be fine. Those blue things.
I was gonna fire at it with the railgun, but then it blew up.
It's super gone now. Nice.
Any damage to the Levita?
I think so. Go look. Oh, but there's damage to the turtle, maybe? Hey, damage to the base though. Right up.
Yeah.
Take it back on and shot the ladder off.
I can lift you up. Here you go.
It looks like it shot some pieces off of the turtle too.
Understandable because it's being built. Here you go. I'll lift you up so you can get ladder parts.
I just picked the ladder up off the ground.
And apparently there's enemies in the water.
Let me at Going in.
I was gonna get you onto the platform. Okay, I'll replace the ladder.
I don't see any enemies. They're on my mini-map, though.
Yeah, that's what I was following.
What's the mini-map trying to tell me here? Wasn't there a way to scroll it? Shift.
You can customize it, yeah.
They're whatever they are. 0.0, they're 0.2k, so they're like 200 meters this way.
One I saw at like 100 meters.
Why is there a Reaver-colored piece of something on the beach here?
Because pretty much right after you left, a Reaver showed up. A
Of
Reaver
course
and
it did.
Taylor.
Of course it did. Did the Levita Loca help us out with its gun?
Completely handled
sort
the
of,
situation.
yeah.
Wait, you did? Who did? What?
Levita Loca handled the situation by itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the problem is we're kind of missing the ladder and stuff, so...
I have the ladder. Tried to push you into the water so that the water would, slow the bullet
Cushion
down.
the cushion the pain.
Yeah.
So did it crash over on this side of the ship?
No, it pretty much impacted the base.
Oh wow! But did it
Landed
come
with
from
it.
this side, like where this debris is? Did it come from this side?
Yeah, it came from...
Right over at all of those trees.
Over by the
We
trees?
got incoming zombies.
Oh, maybe they came off the ship.
What are those green lasers? Those on the... fork?
No, the fork doesn't have any lasers.
Oh, I think it's on the turtle. Sick.
Oh, yeah, the turtle. Yeah,
Hey,
the
there's a
turtles
bunch
are
of dead
built.
zombies up here, and some debris from the ship.
Boo. Gmod, you made the ladder too long. Part of the fun is you have to jump and grab it.
I apologize.
Forgive you.
Hey, Infinite, can you come help me pick up some of this stuff? There's a lot of zombies and debris up here to grab.
Grabbing zombies. Grabbing debris.
Hey, Crash, just grab the zombies. Grab them by the leg. Drag them up. Can I find it in my Discord settings? Oh, for Microsoft Edge? It's possible. I don't know what's actually happening, because Edge is not a game. You can turn that off 100%, Zeron, if you want to.
Yep. Moreover.
It's in Discord settings where it says like show what game I'm playing at the time or something like that. You can turn that off if you want to.
Yeah,
So-
I don't care who knows what I'm playing. So.
Yeah, well, there's some cases where I'm kind of like that, but yeah.
I'm gonna drop it off, Infinite. You're over here. Special delivery. Did it bounce?
Bit.
Uh-huh.
Let me see. Did you make it over here, Infinite?
Mom's car.
Thank you, sir. You're good. Just stop right there.
So how are we doing on deuterium on the base?
I'm
There's
sure
one
it's
there.
great.
Sure, it's great. Ooh, freight one? What's in here? A data pad? Oh,
Oh,
to read.
did this fall off the Reaver ship?
Did it fall off the Reaver ship, he says.
Yeah.
Never asked for my help with anything, so the fact that you're asking me to come over here, I'll help you clean up some debris.
You know,
I think I'm going to retract my statement on the acting.
you know what? It's going great.
Wow, some GPS coordinates. Ah, shifigadoosh. I hope I didn't say something really mean in another language. Get it back.
You know what? I try to make things nice.
You do, but you're not trying to make it nice. Things just happen.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
We're just here, and you noticed that there's some debris, and you need some help cleaning it up, and here I am.
That's why you gotta be confident, Manta. When you
trying.
say you found a data pad, you gotta be confident and say, I found a data pad and the Reaver dropped it.
I did say that.
Just cleaning up some debris, and I came
but
to help,
you-
and then
yeah.
I found a data pad in the debris.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
I
were
was just
laughing
hanging out.
and you
I was
called-
just rummaging through what's their through their pockets. All right, Zeron. Go into Discord. Go into your settings. Go into all the way down on the right. Scroll all the way down to activity settings, and then there's an activity status right below that. Once you're inside there, there is a little toggle that says display current activity as a status message. You can turn that on or you can turn that off if you so choose. Then right below that, there's a section for no game detected. What are you playing? Because obviously it's on my streaming PC where I'm not playing this game. So right below it says not seeing your game, add it, and you can touch that. There's a good chance that if it's showing it for you as Microsoft Edge and you go in here, you may be able to say, flippin' no, Discord, this ain't a game, and disconnect that from being recognized as a game. I can't say that for certain, but it's very possible. But I hope that helps.
I mean, I wasn't gonna retract you to 0, Manta, but I would say about
I
7.
would say that went very well. If I had to
It went
say,
pretty well.
yeah, all I did was I asked him to come out here and help clean up some of this stuff. I'm running from zombie to zombie. There's a little bit of debris out here, and he pulls up in the car and got out and like walked straight over to it. And he goes, "What's this? A freight? What is this? A data pad?" And he just went through it. So, and I was like, "What? I think it fell off the Reavers." And then Infinite decided to be hilarious and go, "It fell off the Reaver," he said.
And you were
As if-
chuckling. And you were chuckling, Manta.
Well,
That's
and
what
unfortunately,
spoiled it.
that's what happened.
Yeah, I said that like as if it would have been placed there or something by somebody when we all know it fell off the Reaver.
What was that?
There's an evil thing in the hole there.
Oh, there's a zombie in the hole. Oh! I was like, what is that?
I wanna
So we
shoot
have
it,
a-
fucking-
So we have a friend, Jeff? Zombie?
Oh yeah, we should keep him alive.
All right.
We've got a zoo going over here.
Wow, he sounds scary.
Wait, noise. I can test
So-
him. See if I can grind him.
Can you grind him?
So
Go
do
for
you
it.
guys want me to lift you?
Whoa! Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened? I turned away at the rover for a
Something
split second.
fired and went like a
I think the
disruptor
Levita
rocket.
Loca. I think the
My backpack's
Levita
still there.
Loca.
The Levita Loca only has one gun on, and it's her
Bullets.
railgun.
I mean, I saw a flash from that way, that's why I'm saying. Or, no, I know what it was. The, War Turtle.
Oh, the War Turtle decided to fire on this? That should be yours, Infinite.
Love that our first interaction together is that thing.
It just killed you.
The
That's
War
true.
Turtle was trying to protect you.
No, it was
A laser.
murder.
Have the data pad.
What do you have on that ship, Gmod? That was like a disruptor gun. That was like
Boom. Yeah, you have laser turrets on each side, and then you have the main center area on top that you can put any weapon you want. The laser turrets are more for
any weapon I want.
PDC.
That's what I was gonna say. Any weapon.
Infinite, did you grab that data pad?
I got the data pad. Don't you
Okay,
worry.
where's the
Coordinates?
where do the coordinates go to?
Hey, you ready to? Oh, I guess I should. Did we do this last time? I had to like copy and paste them into a new GPS thing.
Well, I think it has a button that says create GPS, doesn't it? On a data pad?
Oh.
See, let me right click, create GPS marker, boom. Okay, GPS. Pasted from clipboard.
The question I guess I would have is, do you want me to
That's
lift the rover too?
Oh, nice. Is that
The
a lava
GPS?
grinder?
That is a nice grinder.
That is a nice grinder.
Second.
Man, a grinder. I could eat a grinder right now. That'd be delicious.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm snowed in, so
Yeah, I know. Gmod is
There's
getting all
no-
snowed in.
And wow, it's cool. I mean,
well actually
I like being snowed in too.
Do you
actually,
get
I'm
snow?
kinda iced in.
Infinite? Do you guys get snow down there?
It snowed the year we moved here, and I don't think it's snowed since then.
Okay. Interesting.
No, in general, no. Don't even get 30-degree temperatures here.
Gotcha. Did you get those cords?
Yeah.
Where are they? Where do they point to?
I do like the story, Manta, though. It's really interesting.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that, and I almost asked. I was like, "Are you gonna do the cool like charge emote?" But no, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So it's out there, in the water.
Literally that direction. 7.52 kilometers yonder. The Jeep!
So.
Are you filling us up here? Jaded?
Well, I was gonna fill you up, but I didn't know if you were going in the water or not.
No, we're gonna drive this over to the base.
Are we gonna need?
Fly over.
So Infinite, is it out in the water?
Is it in the water, boy?
Is it in the water, boy? What did you see? Did your ball go in the water? Do you need help?
Basically, it's directly across the Vita Loca.
Oh! Rashid said that the welder thing was fixed.
In water.
Oh, it is.
Are you filled up?
Nice.
Infinite?
It is.
Awesome. It's such a small quality of life thing, but it's so nice. I guess it's not quality of life. It's actually just like an actual fix.
Yeah.
Because it was a bug.
And
Awesome.
and 7. There we go.
These are?
Why is this ladder blue?
I built it.
What happened to
also
the
why
ladder?
Reaper happened to the ladder.
Oh, gotcha. Why don't you guys
Also
just
why
use the
it's a very-
projection of the base? Oh, wait.
Reaver almost took out the tanks.
It's fine. Let's see.
Tell Gmod built it because it's a very practical length that you won't need to jump to reach.
Actually, I was gonna put a block behind it attached to the pillar, so that in case a Reaver does hit it again, it won't all fall down.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That kind of thinking.
Rashid's asking where you two are located.
We are looking. Oh, I'm in Louisiana.
Eastern United States.
I say Louisiana, because if you can find me in Louisiana,
I'm gonna have to find you in Louisiana for that wedding. Remember?
Yeah, you'll be able to.
Yeah. Oh, you'll be able to.
Coordinate. There'll be a mysterious Reaver spawn that drops some wing free. Then there might be
There might be a cargo container that has a note in it.
a data pad.
Past
You'll
the
right click.
farthest tree.
Yeah, you'll hit the button and it'll create a GPS for you.
Yeah, it's me. I only say the Eastern United States because that's generally my location.
Oh, do you move around a lot, Gmon?
Sort of. Mish.
Interesting.
Keep the heat off, you know.
No.
One place.
Try to keep the heat off.
No, IT tech
IT tech. That's interesting.
and remote work,
Yeah.
but I do have a house, but it's in the Eastern United States.
Does it move around too?
No.
Indeed, it does. Oh wait, no. Never mind.
If it was a flying house, then that would be impressive.
Then it would be Gmod's flying castle,
I'm expecting.
or Gmod's moving castle. It doesn't have to fly
Intruder
necessarily.
escort carrier.
Ooh.
Where?
Up. Well, the Levita Loca found it.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say if you can turn that off fast enough, I could probably drop one of you off.
It's
with a
about to
hacking
get
device.
pummeled from below.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
All right, turn the railgun off then, guys.
I could do it.
We got another Reaver coming.
What?
Your railgun.
I say keep the railgun on. because
Reaver
we're about to deal with
Piercer.
Reaver.
A Reaver
I turned
Piercer.
it on.
A Reaver Piercer
Yep.
has detected a potential target.
Sir, that's
It's coming right at us.
I think I missed it. Yeah, there it is.
I love the subtle difference between Piercer and Impaler.
Yep, and I'm gonna fire my railgun at it.
And I'm gonna fire my ship at it.
If I can get a lock.
The closest thing I have to a ship is probably going to take more damage from it. I'll move the Jeep. I'm helping.
I'm locking onto you, Manta, because you're in the way. Do you know?
Go over in my little Jeep here and
Oh, my shield's overloaded.
debris.
How is that possible? Ow, 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 ow.
Because like everyone else, your shields are now working very poorly.
Alright, he's down though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow.
Suck.
Yeah, the shields don't work fully very well.
Man, I wonder what the reason
It doesn't
is.
take bumps as well as they used to. It's out real hard for small holes.
I'll follow you, Infinite, if you want to guide us to the promised land.
It's promised land. Where we going?
No.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, I do. I have an idea.
You are the one to
Wait,
open the
I'm gonna
way.
have to. The fort can't go underwater. Do we need to go underwater?
Are we gonna have to build a submarine?
I don't know.
I thought
So-
the Hunchback can go underwater.
I can sort of go underwater, but I can't stay underwater at the moment.
Can you drain your tanks? Uh oh, we're getting shot. Something's shooting. What's happening?
I'm on the ground.
I have nowhere to put all this H2.
I have nowhere to put all this H2, man.
But I
On the case.
could probably drain it, most of it. Problem is, I kind of heavy.
That was a painful hit.
I understand your pain.
Yeah, that was very unpleasant. I'm not used to being so flimsy. Send me a
like
piece of
every
wedding
time
cake.
something
I will,
happens.
Rashid.
By the way, didn't you get damaged,
6+
Um,
inches. Wow.
Manta?
Now it's raining. Yeah, it's raining here too. Still, I'm in Virginia, Richmond, and we got rain like all day. Did I get damaged? Yeah, I got hurt.
What I mean is last stream. Did
Oh,
you get damaged?
Yeah, I
with
got
me
damaged like
when we
twice in a
got hit?
row.
When we got hit by that surprise.
Yeah,
attack group?
because I got the first time I got rammed, and then the second time I don't remember what happened, but something happened the second time, and I also got completely annihilated. But it's because again I'm a small ship with my little shield, and these were like a full-size large grid reaver that decided it wanted to have me for breakfast.
We put a tank down somewhere that I can dump all my H2 into.
Yeah, we've got these tanks that aren't full.
Yeah, but as soon as I connect to there, unless we turn the ice collector off, I'm gonna fill with
The
Nice.
ice collector off for you.
Isn't there a... Well, hold on. How come I don't fill with ice when I connect? Oh, because I don't have anything that can take cargo. That's why. Gotcha. That would be why.
And since I have H2O generators, I just regenerate.
Yeah. Okay, do you want me to set up a sorter or something over there?
Vector's off.
Because the reason we built this schnoozle the way that we did was because the connector was getting, or the sorters were getting in the way of us being able to get hydrogen, because they weren't allowing hydrogen to pass. But now they do, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I just need to empty my hydrogen somewhere temporarily.
Yeah, so if you
I'll
can...
take it back.
Do you want me to set these things to stockpile?
You guys not hear me? I turned the collector off.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Thank you.
No, I heard you.
Oh, I didn't.
I was just trying to make sure.
Oh, wow, we're missing a chunk
Actually-
of deck here.
Actually, I know what to do.
Oh, somebody's building the deck. Is that you, Infinite?
Yeah, hear me, Manta.
I didn't hear you the first time, no. What did you say? Oh, you didn't use the right
Remember.
blocks.
But no, that's that's a given. But
They were 2x1 tips.
I don't think I have the. Is the wood the DLC thing?
I don't know.
2x1 tip? I think.
Yeah, they're 2x1 tips.
Real quick.
Okay, I'm about to connect.
I can place them. Yeah. No worries. Let me see. Let me grab this green. Pull that. That did not work at all. There we go. There we go. Painted them. All good.
For the dock, it looks like it's made of different wood at that part.
Oh, because you know why? I think I know why. Because these are... I know exactly why. Because... Yep, I think I know why.
So how's the tanks doing?
These
I think
weren't
they might be full.
colored. These tanks still look like they've got a quarter-ish left. They're not full, as far as this is concerned.
Thanks. Industrial hydro blah blah blah. These two industrial hydrogen tanks are full.
Okay, I fell. I'm good. Yeah, Infinite. So what happened was, where did you say it was? I forgot. In Discord? Yeah, so what happened was these were originally unwelded, and then we had armor plates on there, was what it was. Or not armor plates, armor, what do they call them these days? It's not plate, it's, oh no, it is plate. Panels. Panels is what they call them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so let me set
Tanks are
that
full
there.
Gmod, as far as I know.
Yeah, and I still have full
They're showing is not full.
hydrogen.
Oh no, they're
Not full,
100%.
but I checked them.
They have,
Checked
they
the
are,
system, yeah.
yep, they're at 100%. You're right. It looked like they had some space available, but I guess they do not. How is the La Vida Loca doing? Is she full? Carrier hydro tank.
plates.
Oh, her tanks are not. Her tanks are not full. So I can turn all of her tanks onto stockpile. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, let me get back in there because I just got out so I can turn and look at you. Carrier hydro tanks. Stockpile on! How's that going?
It's all messed up, by the way. Your suits are all messed up.
Not
Alright.
draining.
It's not draining. Go ahead and turn...
I'm gonna go and connect to the Levita.
Oh yeah, do that. That'll help.
Where's the nearest connector?
This side or the top.
Yeah.
But we're using this connector, so I'm gonna have to disconnect us from there. So Gmod in Discord is just in your settings, and then scroll like all the way down to something down at the bottom is like.
Means Zyron.
Oh yeah, sorry. What did I say? Gmod?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Activity status is what you're looking for. If you find activity status, you should be able to set that to whatever you need to for your game or whatever. Oh, 1 second.
We could actually switch that out with a conveyor junction and connect this right away. How are you doing, Infinite?
Just waiting for this lovely turtle to be complete.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see on top.
Oh, the big
But,
gap up there. Big gun.
Yeah, it's for really anything you want, so pick your poison pretty much. Pick what you want to throw at the enemy.
Look what kind of guns we've got. Is that block weapons? Yeah, it's block weapons.
The
Okay,
only
I'm back.
requirement is it's a small ship, so you have to make sure that the weapon can fit on a small ship.
The weapon.
Small grid.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon. Isn't that the name of Cortana's baby sister or something like that? It's called the weapon.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is. I haven't gotten to play Infinite yet. Halo Infinite.
That's like a game
I want
need
to.
play.
What was that?
It's like a game I need to play.
It's a game I need to play.
Yeah.
A game we all
should
need to
play
play.
that.
Yeah.
Is that the newest?
Yeah.
think so,
Halo
yeah.
Infinite is the newest one, yeah.
I haven't played the fourth one.
You did play the 4th one. You played it at my house.
I played the very last
You beat
mission
it.
of the phone.
Yeah, that's all that you needed to know.
Yeah, I'm good.
That was
They
about
actually have
the whole game.
Has to be small grid.
technically you can use the converter, like we put it on that big old laser cannon.
Yeah.
So you can use large grid. It's just
Gonna be
somewhat
kinda-
unpractical depending on how big the weapon is.
Right.
There's also
Practical
the
slash-
super amazing conveyor adapter, by the way.
You're adapted.
That's an AQD mod. It is amazing.
Heard good things about this conveyor adapter.
Yeah, that's I think what you would use if you wanted to go to a big grid weapon.
It's flippin' sweet. I tried to use it for the Big Mac, or the Big Red now, and it worked flawlessly. It's just the hitch whole setup that I had just didn't work out. I need a napkin. Oh, I have napkins! Hooray! I got a food drop just a second ago. Xeron, actual reactors from the real world, probably because you can't actually make a reactor small enough to fit on a small grid ship in the real world at the moment. We're just now getting fusion reactions under control. Infinite, you appear to have
I mean,
fallen into the water.
what's funny is about that, and I know this is talking about science stuff again, but and I know some people don't like science, but
I don't think anybody here doesn't like science.
I doubt there's many people watching this nerd fest that don't like science.
but anyway,
Science away, Gmod.
there was an interesting you know the EM drive? Basically the concept of that is it can't give much more thrust than like a conventional drive, but it can do it constantly. And I don't know if you guys ever watched The Expanse, that's the concept of the Einstein drive, where it can give a lot of thrust, like, for ever pretty much, as long as it has fuel. And while it could take a couple weeks to get very long distances, you would basically be able to still do those long distances. I don't know.
To the gap.
Interesting. Because you wouldn't need nearly as much power.
That is key. There's another thing about that too, is for long distance travel. Hold on, I'm gonna crinkle. Okay, crinkle done.
Yeah.
One of the things about that is what they're talking about, like with Mars, and why we're trying to seed Mars ahead of schedule, is because you physically can't carry enough oxygen with you to take the trip and then have enough oxygen to be on Mars. So one of the things is like long-term travel has a lot of
We're
potential
either
issues.
Hear a lot of explosions,
Uh-oh.
or this is gonna work. Because I haven't tested the Hunchback on this gravity.
But why are you disconnect? Oh, you're all set. Okay.
Yeah, I have no hydrogen. Well,
You couldn't get any out of the La Vida Loca? We didn't turn our tanks off of stockpile, did we?
no, I put everything into the La Vida Loca so we can go underwater.
Oh right, that was the point. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay. Xeron says it's gonna be a live action Halo series. Yes, there is. I actually watched the first trailer for that and thought, interesting. There's I think been 2 more trailers that I have not watched. One of them showing Cortana not blue, which I was very sad about. But Xeron says there's a rumor that's 99% true. They're going to sideline Master Chief for a female lead. Halo already has a strong female lead. Her name's Cortana.
Not wrong.
This programming block is handling one LCD panel at the moment. Oh, FSD. Nice. Cool. Yeah, so honestly, there's really no reason. And okay, I say there's no reason. Whenever Hollywood gets hold of anything game related, I direct your attention to the Sonic movie. They don't quite understand what it is they're going for. Whoever they get to direct the movie is never somebody who wants to stay 100% true to the source material. That's just the way that it is. Directors and executive producers are artists. That's why they do what they do. So everybody wants to make something with their own spin. That's just the way it is. So it's not until you get somebody on the team that actually knows and cares about making a movie or something about the source material that really you start to see the true work shine through. And that's what happened with the Sonic movie. Was Sonic came out and Sonic looked awful. And after a huge amount of backlash, they finally got somebody on the team who was like, no, this is what it's supposed to be. And they were like, oh, and they redesigned it and they rolled with it, and suddenly it was a great hit and everybody loved it. There's already a sequel coming, and, you know, it's just, I don't know what it takes to show people this is what you need to do to make things work, and you will be successful if you do this. So, but anyway, with the Halo thing, we'll see how it goes. I'm not holding my breath because this is just, it's another video game movie. It's a TV show, but it's a movie. And I do not expect them to keep it true to the source material because, first off, at the end of the Halo series, and now Halo Infinite picks back up. I don't know where we're going from here, but when Halo 5 or 4 ended, Halo 4 ended, you know, Master Chief was like, he was like done. He was like, yep, okay, I'm back home. I'm taking off my armor, like I'm done. I made it back. Everything's great. And then Halo 5, I did not play, and I don't really know the entire story because I don't remember it. But it was basically like, oh wait, no, we gotta hunt down Master Chief because he's gone crazy because he's got Cortana's tag, blah, 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 blah. And then Cortana went crazy too, and things went insane, and it was ridiculous. Then Halo Infinite came out, and they were like, yeah, let's forget about all that. And
let's stack more ridiculously on top of more ridiculous.
I know. So
way,
I don't know where they would pop a Halo series in. I think the whole concept or the tagline for the show is something like "Find the Halo, Save Humanity" or something like that, which sounds like the first game, you know, like maybe somewhere in between where it's like, you know, almost like Halo 2, where they're like, we destroyed the Halo. Wait, there's more Halos? Ah! And we gotta find them and stop them or something. I don't know. It's like a Clone Wars series, you know?
If someone could check the cargo real quick.
Yeah, what you need?
Took deuterium out of cargo and it didn't update in the cargo container.
I have...
We still have 227.
Connector is making some, processors are making some. There is none in a cargo container.
Okay, maybe it's on my end.
Yeah, cargo container does not show up. Take place in an alt timeline. See, that's how they get around this kind of stuff. It's, oh, it's an alternate timeline. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. I'm not holding my breath. That's just what I'm gonna say. I'm not holding my breath. I think it may be nice visually, but I'm not holding my breath. So we will see. But that's, you know, what I was going to say is that they always do that. When Hollywood takes over something like this, they always end up spinning it their own way, and they're going to look at it and say, well, it's a shoot-'em-up video game with Master Chief, this military guy. We need to have, you know, a strong female lead or whatever it is, and completely overlook Cortana probably and be like, we need somebody totally different. Not even Cortana. Who was it in Halo 3, was it? Captain Key's daughter? She was,
yeah.
she was like the whole, with you the whole time. I mean, it was like, she was a strong lead. And I don't know, I feel like a lot of the times Hollywood doesn't appreciate the source material and the characters in it. And as such, they look at it and they're just like, well, we need to change it because we need to do this, and the other. It's kind of like, you know, if you just look at the source material, there is plenty of opportunity here. You don't have to go crazy. I felt the same way with Disney when they took over Star Wars. And I'm like, look, you guys could literally have your entire scripts for films written for you with all of the expanded universe lore that already exists. Just sign some big checks for some of these authors, and you will have your scripts already done. But instead, they decided, screw it, we don't want any of this anymore, blah, and went off on their own route and torched it all. So, I don't know, whatever.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it is what it is.
So I'm gonna remove the disassemble only assembler so I can set it to learn.
Okay, that's fine with me. Yep.
I'm gonna change it back.
What are you learning?
Done. The railgun shells. I'm out
Oh,
already.
nice. Wait,
Do
the
I have to
railgun
take
shells?
Connect?
The vanilla railgun shells?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't she know how to make those automatically?
I don't know. It
It's
wasn't
not
showing up
a-
on the display when I was up there.
That's weird.
Can you take this connector off the top of the turtle? Put something inside this
Yeah,
thing?
it says learning small railgun ammo.
Wow, go figure. Okay. Do you know it's just called small railgun ammo?
Mhm.
Oh dear, I fell. Okay.
Although it's a sawbot or something when you're actually looking at it in the tooltip.
Gotcha. Yeah, I heard they
Weird.
consolidated the ammo types. I think Rashid mentioned it, or you mentioned it. Somebody mentioned it in the Discord earlier today.
You were saying infinite?
There's this connector on the top of the turtle for
Mhm.
connecting the things together, but I'm
Yeah.
place things on that. So should I just take that off?
On the top of the turtle?
Yeah. The
That's
Connector up there.
basically, yeah, that's basically for if you want a connector there for the Mechazord thing, but you can
Mechazord.
take that off.
Oh, did you guys hear what they said in the stream today about gyroscopes?
I have not.
Okay, they were talking about, because Merrick mentioned it early on in the stream, basically like the future of space engineers and where they're going, like the next update, what it's going to be. And apparently the next update is going to be this big like community-centered update where they're basically taking a lot of the like quality of life things and everything that people have complained about or asked for over the years, and they're going to take a real hard look at them and see what they can do, and see if they can't, add some stuff in that they want to add. And
I hope they can fix exploration.
well, and that's Rashid said that too,
Give
right?
Give more reason to explore.
Yeah, and that I don't know how they're going to do that explicitly because
Yeah.
anyway,
I'm
that's a different story.
having major
The story being, they were talking about how it's going to be a kind of a community-centered update the next time, and they mentioned about the gyroscopes that one of the things people hate about gyroscopes is, well, because somebody commented about it, is that it's got one mount point, and when it breaks, it falls off. And so they said, yes, we've heard that, we're aware, there's going to be some changes coming probably. So I think they're going to redesign the gyro to have more than one mount point, which would be spectacular. And honestly, if they could just incorporate the squared, the cube gyroscope on, I would be very happy. In case gyroscope.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna exit and then reconnect.
Reload, no worries, yep.
Because the cargo container didn't update for me when I got the food out
Yeah,
either.
that's fine. That happens to me on your server occasionally too, and just like a reload fixes everything. Yeah. All right, let's catch up this. And what's gonna happen is they're gonna make a female character into Mary Sue, strong female lead. There's no faults, and yeah, no, I know, and that's unfortunately that's when you start pulling. I'm not gonna get too deep into this because I don't want to turn this into that. But what happens a lot of the time when you get token characters for the sake of being token characters, they are exactly that. And they usually aren't very deep, they aren't very complex, and they end up being not a very good character. And sometimes the fans end up actually disliking them more than they like them, which the whole reason they were added was for diversity or whatever the reason. I'm a fan of diversity. I think it's great. I really think that people should I think people should have a voice. I don't think everyone should have a voice. And in certain things, because there's a reason experts exist, but that's neither here nor there at the moment. But what I'm trying to say is, I think diverse casts are fantastic, and I think if you want to cast people, if you have a giant pool of actors and you're making a movie like, oh, I don't know, let's say a live-action version of Disney's Mulan, because that would ever happen, and you want to cast Asian actors and actresses for the film. You have a giant pool of actors and actresses that you can pull from, and a chunk of them are Asian. Sure, cast them. You're looking for something specific. I have no issue casting somebody for the role. Like, that makes logical sense. But what I don't like is when you overlook somebody who's better qualified for the role simply because you're trying to make a token character or something like that. That I don't like, because I feel like you're wasting talent, and I feel like you're wasting people's time. Honestly.
Well, I know this is a small thing, Manta.
Mm-hmm.
Could you check and... no, this is really small, but could you check and see if the laser antennas are working?
Laser to who? To what? We'd only be able to make one.
I was thinking if you could laser antenna from like the turtle to the base. I wonder if
Yeah, I mean, we could try. It's awfully close, but yeah, we could definitely try. Well, actually, you're all one grid. You're just subgrids. So maybe can we put a laser antenna, small grid laser antenna on the truck, the Angry Barnacle?
Yeah. I mean that could work too. Laser antenna between
let's put one here.
Turtle and the truck, even.
Do you have a laser antenna on the turtle already?
I do not.
Okay, let's go ahead.
I was just wondering, like, even if we test it like short range.
Yeah. Yeah, well, because it rarely ever works to begin with, so, yeah.
With the new update, they might have fixed that. We don't know. The reason being I'm asking about this is because YouTube said, hey, we know you're watching the stream, but how about this as a suggestion? Communication satellites in SE.
I saw that! I didn't watch it, but I saw that go by. Yeah. Civ fans will be called very name in the book. Yep. Yes, we need more to explore. Yes, and Rashid, you did mention that earlier, and I'm with you on that. But I stand by what I said earlier too, which is I don't know what that's going to entail, because
debate about this, and this goes off the exploration thing. What if you have fleets that show up randomly, like the AI fleets?
I mean, we kind of have that already. With,
I mean, vanilla-wise.
Yeah.
Like
maybe. Yeah.
And you also get traces back to the actual fleets, like bases that have huge fleets compared to the one that.
Yeah. I got my coordinates, so I'm gonna come over to you and paste them into the turtle.
Yeah, there's no laser antenna on there at the moment.
But then what did you? Oh my goodness.
Well, I was gonna put one on there as soon as I get in. I'm reloading.
Oh my. All right, hold on. Let me. What's up, Infinite? Sound like you were trying to say something?
Whatever it was that he was gonna do.
Zyron, did you see my question?
I'm seeing it. I'm looking at it right now. Destroyer look like in space. Well, it depends what you're talking about. If you're talking about like space battleship Yamato style, then it would look exactly how it does now, just with giant thrusters on the sides. If you're talking about realistically what would a warship look like in space, it would look probably like what you see in a lot of sci-fi. Just kind of depends which direction you're looking. As we've talked about before, Star Wars, all the ships, for whatever the reason, orient themselves perfectly vertically and attack that way, despite having the full ability to shoot from below. So they, of course, have their weapons staggered and done accordingly. The Star Destroyer is very similar to how a battleship operates these days, because they have the tiered decks, you know, and weapons on tiered decks so that they can overshoot each other and do their jam. But of course, with a boat, you know, these days you don't have any guns underneath the water because there's no boats down there. Maybe submarines, but that's a different story. But the same thing happens in Star Wars, where you've got a ship that has like guns on the top usually, and then maybe on the sides, and then that's basically it. They don't do anything from below because why bother? So it's it kind of depends on what classification of sci-fi you're looking at. If you're looking Star Wars style, it would probably be a similar style ship, just with big thrusters that you could fly around with, and maybe be more still kind of wedge-ish shape like a boat would be, but you know, kind of, you know, more spacey, probably spread out a little bit more, maybe not as vertical. It doesn't need as wide of a base because it's, you know, not floating in water and stuff like that. But again, if you're going Space Battleship Yamato style, it would kind of look exactly the same way. I'm sorry about Yamato style. Then it would look just like that. Then it would look just like a boat in space.
Coordinates. I got a laser emitter.
Oh, good. I still have the coordinates, so I am ready when you are. And I am on the deck. What's up?
Stuff like bullet pass through O2 H2 generators.
Oh. Does a bullet pass through H2O2 gens?
Like ammo. Like,
Yeah.
can I pipe up a gun through an O2 H2 generator?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I don't see a laser antenna built. I see. Is it hidden? Nope. Is it called something else?
1 second.
Okay. Binge watching The Good Doctor. Okay, I see a thruster now. Still don't see anything. The Good Doctor.
Laser antenna. Here's my coordinates. I'm gonna paste them in the chat.
I have never seen The Good Doctor. You don't need to paste that. I just need to put it into your laser antenna. That's all. I already have the coordinates for the other one. That's why I've been waiting.
Okay.
I've just been waiting
I'll
for
get
a
out
laser.
then.
There's still no laser turret on this grid.
There's one on the Hunchback.
Oh, well, you said on the turtle.
Oh.
I'm hanging out on the turtle waiting for it. Alright, where's the laser?
Right here.
Laser antenna. Paste coordinates. Burp. Oh, it says no. Why?
How about you lift it up a little bit and I'll see if I can paste it from here.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out what the deal is here. Oh, look at that. Quick dial destination is showing up in the laser antenna. The DHDs. Oh, it says connected.
I'm connected.
Yep, it shows connected.
I pasted it into the rover.
Excellent. Yeah, you got to do on both, I think. You're set up as permanent connection?
Yeah, I was wondering,
Yeah, there you go.
can these stay connected, like, at a range?
They should be able to, but of course, it's been funky. This one's set to 50K, so yours might be set to 50K as well, so you can try to find out. You want me to try to drive this thing away?
Sure.
Alright, here we go. Oh, and it's turning. It's following you. Can I see anything? I can't see anything from your ship at the moment, but if I do Shift K.
Trying to establish a connection.
Okay, so let me stop and see if it can't pull a solid connection to you.
Still trying.
Trying to establish connection to laser antenna. There's a tree between us.
Yeah. Let me
think.
try and move over.
Okay. My laser antenna is no longer moving. It must not know how to get to you. It probably is freaking out because there's two ships with laser antennas on them. Whereas if you had just the one connecting to a base, it would be a different story.
I was able to do this a long time back, but that's why I was wondering.
Oh,
Like
it's
if I
turning again. It's turning again. But it's facing the wrong way. Yeah, it's turning, but it's not turning towards you. It's looking somewhere else. Let me pull up laser antenna and see if I can't. There should be known receivers. Oh, nope. Known receivers are gone. Yeah, I got nothing.
Wonder if I connect it again.
Is the helm block a part of the new DLC? The helm... I don't know if the helm is. Is it? Do we know? It is. It is part of the new DLC. Yep, and do you think the new railgun is OP? I haven't personally used it. Gmod has it on top of the ship, so we'll have to see when we're actually using it what the story is. But no, it supposedly... Now, Rashid, I'm pretty sure, or Larson, might have been Larson, said that when they used it, it just vaporized maybe a heavy armor block. It just gone, you know, one block just vaporized. Keen
It actually penetrates through stuff.
Yeah, Keen swears that the way that it works is it doesn't actually have any explosive shells, that it just penetrates, and they've kind of, not to the extent of the mod explosive tanks, but sort of. Oh, that was a direct hit.
Turn up the spirit of Loman here.
Yeah. So there's a mod out there called explosive tanks and like explosive jump drives and stuff like that. And so when they take a certain amount of damage or they get hit, they explode in a huge explosion of death. Space Engineers does not do that to that level. However, what they do is they've created much larger explosions now for things that have gases or ammunition in them. So cargo containers that have ammunition in them, or tanks that have, you know, gases in them. That allows for large explosions to happen if they take a huge amount of damage. Because the railgun causes such damage, it allows for it looks like it's following you, Gmod.
Yeah, if you could try and drive one more time.
Okay,
I
did
set
you
permanent
reattach them?
protection. Yeah, I sent
Okay.
permanent connection on both ends.
Okay. Where do you want me to drive to? Just up and over a hill?
Yeah.
Okay. It appears to be looking in a certain direction.
Still connected, still connected. Still connected. Power draw is still increasing, but still connected.
Okay, I'm gonna go over this hill maybe, so... Nope, I think we still got plenty of room.
Yeah, it's still connected.
That's good, that's good. It might have been that we didn't have permanent connection on both sides.
Ironically enough, the voxel should be blocking.
Not yet, because I'm right over here.
Oh wait, you came back. Never mind, I thought you
Yeah.
went on the other side of the hill.
No, I'm right here.
Bad though.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that twist. Nice.
There you go. Right after you left the front of my vehicle.
Alright, am I still connected?
It reconnected when I turned around.
Yep, connected to the laser antenna. Nice. Sweet, it's working out.
That's great news, though. We could make actual satellites now.
Oh, was that part of the changelog? Laser antennas getting fixed?
Well, I was thinking about it, and with how many optimizations they've done, and with how far we can actually highlight a target, I was wondering if the laser antennas would work again.
Yeah, it seems like they definitely are doing something, which is nice. But they seem fixed, which is fantastic.
Like, think about this: a satellite in orbit with a few long-range cameras.
Oh yeah, well that's what I had originally set up back on Dover. That's what we had. We had a laser antenna going all the way up to the it was a separate station. So there was the base, the main Dover base. Up on top of that mountaintop, there was an antenna, and the base, of course, had an antenna, so they could talk to each other just via short-range antennas. Then that way station had a laser antenna that was pointed up to a satellite that was like, several, K away from the planet, hovering in orbit above the planet, and that had a laser antenna, and they were talking to each other, and I was able to see everything out in space and find, ore and stuff like that. It was fantastic. But then they borked the laser antennas, and they didn't work anymore.
Well, now we could do that again.
Indeed!
Have a defense against really big things.
I was gonna say the dark arts, but yeah, big things works too.
What I was thinking, like, if we put a camera and a gyros on it, on the satellite, we could actually have a set of railguns that we could fire. Like...
I said it. Ooh.
Yeah. Like orbital bombardment.
What's the range on the new railguns? Large grid.
It says 2,000 kilometers, but...
It's
Or
range
2,000.
1400.
So, are we ready to go underwater now, or what's happening?
I mean, the Hunchback's been ready for a while.
Yeah. Where's Infinite? Did we lose him for some reason?
No, I think he's babysitting his turtle.
Oh, gotcha.
Measuring it for guns,
Measuring it for its first, what do they call that when you go, first communion? First communion?
Oh yeah.
It's going for it, measuring it for its first guns.
Notice the ports on the top of this thing are very weirdly placed. I'm gonna put a big gun on it.
On the top of what? The turtle, or the top of like the adapter block?
Just the top of the turtle in general, I think.
Okay. What are you doing on my ship, Gmod?
Jumping over to the turtle.
Okay. I just saw you climbing the ladder, jumping off my ship. I'm like, what's going on over there? That's so cool. The PDC is like firing and like shooting stuff down, and then the Hunchback is like, pew! Or at least it looked like the Hunchback. I guess it's probably the turtle that's shooting at the lasers.
Yeah, the lasers are like, hey, we
Yeah.
see the enemy and we take offense to them trying to invade.
All right. Well, whenever you guys are ready to go underwater, I'm ready. I want to see season 2 of Bodacious Space Pirates. Yeah.
Well, what I was thinking here,
I like that
Infinite,
show.
is if you remove this connector, you could actually use conveyor blocks everywhere here. Anywhere you want. So you can place the weapon anywhere in this block. Or if you have a huge one that fits like in the square, you could actually center it here.
For example.
Because this is a large port.
Yeah.
So, strange comment. I looked over at my phone. YouTube was minimized, and the Destiny companion app was open.
Keep playing. For example, 600mm Tempest heavy cannon.
That sounds exciting.
Uh-huh. 600mm Tempest heavy cannon.
You could lay
Hey,
it
I made it!
long ways. It would fit between this little connector and the side wall. Then you just have to line up the port with one of these ports. It's hydrogen ports, but it's kind of tall, so
Yeah,
maybe-
that is going to be like a heavy... Unless you place it like halfway, because that's pretty long weapon.
It'll be fine.
Zero, are you talking about the that one we were talking about earlier with the hinge and the cool little player control turret?
Like, unless you actually balance it out with that center port and don't use the back conveyor port, it's gonna be too front heavy and you're gonna like roll like a gyro.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it can support it, you just gotta make sure your connector port is actually that center one.
Oh, are these the XP laser batteries? XP ones? Yeah.
Mhm.
The Mad Narwhal had some of those.
Do you see how big this weapon is, Manta?
What weapon? The weapon.
The weapon Infinite has chose.
No, I don't see a weapon. I just see a connector.
Hoping to make fit here, but because of the weird way it's going to be placed, I don't know. I was hoping to put that main 3-block section right on the top. Then there's that really long part that sticks out.
I can make this fit if you want.
You know what I
could
can
probably
make?
fit one or two.
I can make a
It's going
trip
to do one on
underwater.
each side. Like, you know, I go for something like this and then it's impractical because it's
Yeah, it's very possible, Chima. Or, Zero.
ridiculously large.
I don't know. I'd have to,
We'd have to clear some of these blocks out. You want me to
I'd have to
start
go look
doing
at it and see. I just slapped that laser antenna on the top, which I can probably paint that off now.
See what.
Now that we've tested it.
Want me to start positioning this Infinite? I could help you put this on.
Yeah, go. But there's some room over here. We definitely could. The problem is that this has been rebuilt without the passenger seat on it. The problem is this is kind of a one-man rover was the design, and so you know you could have somebody maybe standing in the back, but that was really the whole point. Now Mart works in a way where you could control that turret with your mouse while still driving the vehicle with your, with left and right, because you're using the wheels and not a gyro. But I don't know how the turret control script works. You could probably do Mart, and have a programming block on here somewhere and use Mart, but you definitely could. You can set one up right here.
I want one of those.
The Warthog that we
Sorry,
had back on the previous series.
I was getting it ready so you could see what it looks like.
At Dover, at the Dover base, when we had the Warthog, the Halo Warthogs, we did the same thing. The Warthog had two seats. It was a
you still want to see it, or
shotgun seat and a main seat. But the main seat could control the turret with Mart, and so you could drive around and shoot the turret, just like you could in normal Halo.
Unlike when the ammo takes special materials, because then run out of ammo.
So we probably could try to build something. I really just want to get to those coordinates.
Sorry, Infinite and me are getting distracted by building a massive weapon.
It's whatever. It's whatever. I was taking a nap over here, just taking a nap.
I think I'll just put this.
Oh, there they are. They're over the side. Let's jiggle switches.
Can I stand on touchback and try to place this thing on here from on there? Try to put something 3x3 that's gonna sit right on top of this spot right here.
Sure. We could also place it here.
We'd also place it here. Or there.
What do you want there?
3x3. God, I don't know if 3x3 is right, but it's roughly like 3 large blocks by 3 large blocks.
This rope is just slapped on the top.
Do you want me to place it, or? Because we should be able to place it from right here.
Yeah, you can try.
What weapon is it?
Let me see, maybe I can do it. Yeah, it isn't gonna fit. The Spitfire Burst Cannon, ER-RT7.
Spitfire and burst.
Yeah.
It looks like it should fit. Hard to
Yeah.
tell.
That will fit.
That's what I thought.
We gotta get it up though with a conveyor.
Gonna fit inside the walls here?
We could do that. We'd have to delete some of these walls though, because it's 1 block too wide.
Each side?
Yeah.
It'd be fine. We can just take the top. It's not gonna go all the way down, so we could just take like the top one.
Yeah, if we take this inner wall out, it would actually fit.
Let's do that. Talk about just the top layer of the inside wall, or the top 2 layers.
Up 2 layers.
This was working a while ago. Collectors. Yeah, ice is still on there. Sort of. Shoot mode once. That's a weapon core thing. Yeah, I was looking through the, paying a lot of attention to the weapon core Discord today, because obviously with the updates, everything coming, and one of the things they were talking about was different mod types and different things like that. And I think people use, I don't know why, but in weapon core, one of the base block types that you can use for making a weapon is a sorter, which is why I think why the flechette launchers are as screwy as they were.
You take the corners out too, right?
They still have the flechette launchers on here?
Just the direct corners. Yeah.
Let's see them. They should be in a group, I wonder. Yeah, they are flechette launchers. Drain all is still there. I'm wondering. Yeah, where is carry your cyclones, carry your railgun.
Done.
There they are. Yeah, see, they don't still have their chute, so they're still worked. Oh well.
And we could put the rest of the steel plates back if you want.
How's it coming, guys?
Almost done.
Awesome. Awesome to the max.
Okay.
If I wanted to build my own version of the C-130, would I have to do small blocks? Probably.
Yes.
If you are wanting to do something with oh my gosh.
Yes.
Hey, it's sideways.
It is.
Crooked? Not
It's
facing
facing the other direction, yeah.
right? Not facing right. G-Bot.
it's in Gmod's defense, it's very difficult to tell with some of these guns when you're placing them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's sideways. You might want to grind it down and move it.
Is that actually sitting on top of the...
But yeah, Gmod, if you're gonna want to do, if you want to do something like that, and a lot of the time you'll see that when people are building planes or something that's got a lot of detail to it, they'll do that in
I'm
small
gonna
grid.
do F7 spectator to make sure I place it right next time.
Railgun's turning. Stormfire getting shot at.
That's what I was saying. I was asking if I could do it off of the side of the... front.
Goodness gracious, we are nailing this ship. We are getting a lot of these ships really well. It's probably out of range now, though. Yeah. Still, man, it's good shots. Oh, that's so cool. Is that the cockpit? Yeah, look, it's got a flight bridge, and then it's got LCDs outside the ship underneath, like right here. But you can see those from the cockpit. That's really cool. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, look at that big hole in the side of the ship. Look at that. And then a hangar. There's a hangar in this thing. Got blown out. That's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Infinite, I'm coming to pick you up.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is really cool. This is a nice ship. Look at that. And the thrusters up here. Those look really cool. Nice.
Right to like here, I think there.
Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff.
I pull a color.
I have not
Ship.
seen Eureka 7.
Mhm.
Man, I
Should
tell you,
be.
I have not watched enough. I have not watched enough anime lately.
Okay, I'm at the dock. If you wanna go on top.
Oh, wait.
To get the color.
Are we talking about to go, or no? You're using to. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
I will go right after this because Infinite, that's going to take a while to build that weapon.
Zeron, how is the server going for you, by the way? Because like I know Larson
Whoops.
and that we're trying to help you, get set up and everything like that. Did you end up building something cool, like a cool ship or something like that? I'm very curious. I don't think I saw any screenshots from you.
I don't know which way is the
What?
front.
Why am I doing this?
Yes.
I could build it from the cockpit.
The lid.
Can that fly with that gun on it?
Of
It
course
could, it could pick up the massive laser antenna. That thing should be able to fly.
Does this have a drill and fill on it?
No. It's mainly made for combat.
Oh, yeah. Still filling.
I thought he was gonna say, is there a drill fill on it? No, it's mainly made of dirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick before we go dive underwater.
Good point.
Hey.
Everybody use the bathroom before you go.
Some snacks.
That too.
Maybe I should start making some ammo for it. also got little ports on the side where I can put more guns. Yes. Oh! It's done. Yes.
That's a gun.
That was a war turtle. Looks like a flying refrigerator or something.
Your ship?
I was hoping that more of the block part that sits under the gun would be recessed.
Well, you could do that. You just have to build it up. You got plenty of room on the sides. Gmod just built it a certain way, expecting you to add more of a flatter, gun to the top.
Yeah, I basically made it like the carrier. You can design it however you want after I made the frame.
Yeah.
The only design choice I really made is the weapons were mainly meant to be on top, with the underside more of
Firing on something again.
the inner workings. So, I'm ready if you guys want to go.
I'm ready.
Come down.
Yes. Sorry. Getting electricity in my suit.
Oh, yeah, I'm topped off. I'm good. Although,
Engineer
Nope,
had
I got
to
food.
go back. You have food? Not very much, but a little.
Min.
Jinx. Boom.
No idea where I'm going, Infinite.
me either.
I'll tell you where to go. Turn right. Not too far. Right, a little to the left. That's good. And then go straight. For 7 kilometers.
Wow, that's quite a ways.
Yeah. Ashfiguduj. A very remote location.
Oh, we have 7 days of power.
Hopefully we
this-
do more than a kilometer in each day. We should be fine.
Main problem is this
I like
thing
that
does not
math.
slow down very fast.
A little to the right. Here we go. A little more to the right.
Gmod, that's what the water's for. Just dip a toe.
Yeah, the last time I hit the water at speed, I broke apart.
Okay, slow down.
I see a big green dot down below us.
That big green circle, that's the one.
I saw something too. What was that? Ooh, I like how the welder is right outside my cockpit.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I see a green.
It's still slowing down.
That's okay.
Even with the backwards thrust. I'm like,
Your hydrogen. Oh right, you're right. My bad. I was gonna say your hydrogen thrusters aren't doing anything.
They're not even
Yeah.
on. What's wrong with you, Gmod?
Jeez.
yeah. With the hydrogen,
Sky.
I could probably get us there pretty quick.
All right, well here we go.
Going back. Yeah, we overshot it by like 3 kilometers. So
Oh no. Wait, going backwards or going forwards now?
the first pass we
Okay.
overshot it by 3.
So we're still heading towards it though.
And we're headed towards it.
Okay, cool.
2.5.
Oh,
Now we're-
see you, Zeron. Have a good night.
2.2.
Eyes are on.
See ya.
Hopefully I see you on the server
Yep,
sometime.
hope to see you around the server, Zeron.
See the green circle?
Yep.
I don't see a green circle, I just see numbers.
Green numbers?
Yes.
1.3k?
Yep,
That's
1.26,
the one.
1.21, 2, yep.
That's the one.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah.
What's the lock on key?
I don't even lock, I just look in its direction and I see the green circle.
I'm hearing a
Five.
tip sound.
Yeah, right click is to lock target.
Oh, that would be what just happened. How do I make that stop happening?
Right click again.
Nope. Okay, phew, okay, there we go. I right-clicked a couple times and it wasn't doing anything.
Okay, I'm going down.
Looks like the surface of the water is trying to act agitated because of the thrust above it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's just me imagining it. Looks like that's the
Okay.
surface of the water. So,
I'm going to contact the water real slow.
go down. Good, healthy 450 meters away from it. It's probably for the best.
There we go.
Down to the abyss. Lights on this thing?
There or not.
Turned on my suit lights, but I don't think it did anything.
That's because when you're in a seat, they don't tend to work. You have to have them on before you get in the seat.
Alright. Name. I see something.
What do you see?
Closer, J-Mod.
Focus.
Let me touch it with my welder.
Ooh, another gate.
No way! This was a little one. Looks broken. Up and out.
Make sure your helmet's on.
Oh, and there's those little ink containers. Seen those before. The Forerunners were big fans of freight containers.
They were, indeed.
Very convenient little objects. Wouldn't you know it? A data pad. Bah, bah, bah.
What does it say?
Lab package. And then or GPS. That's probably where the other end of the rabbit hole is. Create GPS marker. Cancel. GPS. Yeah, there's the guy. Let's see. Lad Benakage.
This is a weird place for a gate like this,
Yeah, under the water. Whoever put it here was not planning ahead.
right?
Maybe there wasn't water here back in the Ice Age that they placed it or something.
Could have
That would
been.
make sense. Huh,
Lab.
interesting.
Lad Benakage. I'm not seeing that guy. I do have a lot of markers on though.
Yeah, I've seen screenshots of your hood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never know which one you're gonna need. Gotta have there it is.
Yay.
Found
Now,
it.
I'm looking
No,
up like I'm
to the
gonna see
ground.
it. Where is it? Where is it?
Nothing to see. It's
now I'm not going anywhere.
3.2 light seconds away.
Whoa, 3.2 light seconds away.
You have the planets turned on? Markers for the planets?
I don't on me. I just have Mars.
We're getting 3.2 light seconds without a jump drive. Or a gate.
Well, don't we have a gate nearby?
Won't we? Yeah, it's right here. Look, I'm standing.
No, not this gate. The big one up in space. Isn't there one right by this planet that we used to get here?
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah,
We used a DHD last time.
yeah.
Does it work like that?
Oh.
Maybe we're supposed to fix this portal and it takes us to that portal. Or were we just supposed to get here to get some other place for us to go?
Well, I don't know. Let's check the. This is one of those dial doodads, the telephone book. Let's check what this thing can do. It seems like it's working. Ooh, look! It has new. It's got different gate destinations.
On them lab.
Oh, hey, look! That sounds like the one, the Lad Benaki. Nakjij.
Nag.
Okay.
It's like it's over by Planet 10. In case anyone's keeping track at home.
Interesting.
Nag.
What's another? Okay, this other one we don't recognize.
Yeah, that's for
Two-
sure. Oops.
Whoa.
Uh,
Uh-oh, something's happening.
bad. Wrong button. Oh, only one way to find out.
Ah, he's gone. He's gone.
Are through.
Where are you?
I am at Ladbanakage.
Where is that? The gate just turned off, so I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a little cratery looking thing.
Cratery looking thing?
Yeah, so it looks a lot like a crater here. I can see a planet with rings. Planet 10, for wondering.
Alright, Gmon, I'm gonna go through too.
Yeah,
Okay.
Where'd you find? You went to Labanakaj?
yeah, that's where I'm at.
Oh, here goes. It's dialing.
Just other places.
I'm gonna wait here just in case. you
Yeah,
guys get
yeah,
stuck.
I would I would suggest you do that.
Because otherwise, you have no way home.
We have this thing. Hey,
What if it doesn't work? Backwards.
Doesn't work. Of course it works backwards.
Hey!
Ooh.
Okay, where... What? Whoa, look at that.
Yeah. Crazy. Planet
That's
right there.
That's pretty. Look, there's two more over here.
Two more.
Planets, look over to the right of the big blue one. There's one over there and there's one up there. Ah, where are we?
Those guys aren't even marked. We have 14 planet, maybe more. 18 planet markers
And those two aren't
Beast.
marked?
on my head, and those guys aren't marked. Super sus.
Look at this weird thing. It pops
I'll
up
climb
this
this
way.
hill. and
Are you
get
going
a
up the
little
hill? I'm coming too. I'm gonna come up the hill.
That looks pretty nice on the remote feed that we're getting.
Yeah? Are you seeing through my suit, Gmod?
It does look a little laggy on the feed though.
Oh.
Should have brought more water, that's for sure.
Oh, it does look a little laggy on the feed, doesn't it?
Ooh, look, there's blue stuff over there.
Alright, we can fix that.
2.5 planetary gravity here. Some springy.
Yeah, so don't try and jump because you might fall down the hill pretty badly.
Won't hit too hard because gravity. Lack thereof.
Now you're on the be right back.
There we go. Yep. We're fixed now, though. Feed should be better. I had to reboot my suit cams for a second.
I'm gonna go see what these blue things are over here.
Some blue things? What do you see?
Yeah.
Wait for me.
I am king of the mountain. King.
I'm
Under the
king
mountain.
of the rock. And there's nothing you ladies can do about it. Hey, oh,
Pink
hey!
and I.
Hey!
See the blue things?
So,
Is.
this gate we just came through is at the very bottom of a crater.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one we were... Well, and the last one we were at was at the bottom of, like, the ocean.
Snap.
Maybe this is like what it... Oh my goodness. Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
I'm so
No. I'm okay. I got bumped and I fell off a hill.
Of course.
Whoa. Spacewalking. Whoa.
Those hills look very steep.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ow. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Jump from mountain to mountain and then
What's that there? Oh, nothing.
go see
Yeah.
what these blue things are. Then we'll come back to your previously scheduled lore session.
Well, no, I just I just noticed that was kind of interesting.
So maybe we should make a scout that can fit through this gate.
Yeah, I think that's another. Well, can
Oh,
the angry barnacle fit through?
Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't
Maybe.
it be nice if the barnacle could fit right through
Problem
the
is,
gate at the
We'd have to
bottom
move the
of
gate out of the
ocean?
water. Because of
You
the
think we could
hydro
raise
tanks.
that gate? I heard the hunchback can carry a pretty big load. Wink.
We should be able to.
Stuck in the ground.
Not if we grind it off.
Oh,
Not
like
if
that.
we jam it.
We jam them.
Um,
Nice.
well, I might have broke the gate.
You broke the gate?
Well, I was trying to see if it can grind.
You broke the
saying.
gate? Gmod.
Once you guys keep exploring, I'll try and fix it.
You went all Willy Blend. Okay.
Oh man. Is
You
this
guys
just
have
ice?
Fun
Did you find?
jumping.
We are having fun jumping. Ooh, keep an eye on your oxygen levels though, by the way.
Nice. Nice.
All right. Well, that was fun.
Tank?
Me,
a
I am an engineer. I'm not a study of alien technology.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not an engineer.
Alright, going back to the thing.
This is a cool, like, moon planet thing? What is this?
I was hoping that blue stuff was something interesting. Great leap for humankind. An achievement for jumping.
Oh, uh-oh. There's a hunchback dropship.
Uh-oh.
They're everywhere.
They are everywhere. Why?
Well, at least it's not falling like it is on the
No,
server
it's
all the time.
I know. Whoa, big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump. Yee! Oh, I'm okay. Wait,
Do you think that the Forerunners went and found an obscure planet, and then on that planet
Whee!
found a very large canyon?
More than likely, these gates are actually sent out by automated means. They're just dropped on planets from orbit.
Yeah, but this guy, who seems to know a little too much, if I'm being honest, was like, hey, this one's in the bottom of a crater, and that other one was in the bottom of a crater.
Maybe he has historical origins with the ancestors.
And that's why I'm asking him, he who has the knowledge, thinks maybe these Forerunners searched the universe for this crater to put this in so that it was in a matching hole for the one at the bottom of the ocean? What you think?
I don't know.
No comment.
No comment here. I mean, I don't know. I'm just learning about these just as you guys are. I don't know. I don't know why you think I would know.
Back on. Or wait, there was something about...
But Gmod broke the other end.
I'm working on it.
We got trouble.
Uh-oh, what?
We're lured here. I know it.
It's a mysterious engineer.
Don't kill him yet. Find out if he's...
Find out if he get any answers.
No
Okay,
answers.
so you killed
If he has answers, we will find them in his backpack.
He doesn't seem to have anything.
Did you get the stuff? What do you have?
Yeah, he just had he had a grinder, some scrap metal, some computers, some motors, and power cells. He might be a maintenance guy for this ring. What do
Hey,
you think?
Mr. Fish, do you know anything about ancient technology? Because I don't know what these wires mean.
Mr. Fish.
Seriously,
They
there's
call
fish just
me
swimming around here.
Mr. Fish.
I thought you said Esther Fish. I thought there was somebody new that I didn't.
No, they said, "Hey, Mr. Fish."
And
Uh-oh.
I'm just saying, if I do get this working again,
There's
I'm never
another
touching
dropship.
alien technology again.
There's another dropship just showed up. I think this place might be hostile.
It would be hostile. There's no one here. does.
There's two dropships coming in, and dropships tend to drop things.
What was that
Hey,
zombie
try it
naked
now.
guy?
Try it now.
Where do we know where we're going?
Just trying to open the control panel for the thing, but when I press K, nothing happens.
Control panel for what?
The little phone booth here.
Oh, try again. You gotta do the side panel. There's like two little spots on the side, one over here and one over here. You gotta hit
We
those.
could say press K to open control panel on those other spots if it doesn't actually do it.
Oh, does it? I don't see that.
If you look at a button, well, for me, if I just look
Oh,
at a
because you
random
probably have your tooltip still on. I told you to turn that factory your suit off.
button, what? I don't know what you're talking about, but
Well, because you said it says press K to open control panel, right?
if you look at like just a regular button,
Nope, that doesn't happen if you have tooltips off. Like
I don't even know what that is.
in your menu, if you go to options, go to game, and go to control hints,
Okay,
you can uncheck
I
that.
need all the hints that I can get.
That's probably why it's on for you.
Controls hints, is that the one?
I think so. Is that on for you?
Yeah, controls hints are on.
Yeah, turn it off.
All right.
Now that thing won't pop up on your face all
I think
the
I
time.
got it working.
All
I moved
right.
a
Do you
couple
know the
crystals
name of
around.
that? Do you know the name of that gate?
1 second.
This one was Ladbenakij, right?
This one is QOMP.
2OMPQ1?
I think so.
Got it. Dialing. Watch out, Infinite. You don't want that thing to open.
It's
Hardware.
activating at least.
Yep. Looks good.
Hey, what's up?
Oh dear. We're underwater again.
Yeah, and as you can see, I've been working on the little device here. Kind of open.
You're back.
Oh wow, you did.
I'm
Yeah, there's
sorry.
wires everywhere. Huh, Gmod.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, you said move it, and I went to look at it, and it kind of messed it up a little
Alright,
bit.
so if we take this gate with us, do you think we can do that?
God, I want to do that. Looks like concrete.
It does look like concrete. Do you think we can grind through it?
Use drill. Right?
all
You're
looks
gonna do the little
one.
buzzsaw.
It all looks one piece though.
It does all look like one big piece, one big giant
For
piece
the-
of concrete.
For the
Have to
part,
dig it out.
for the top piece.
Oh yeah. No, the brick lay. Yeah, if we grind off. What do you
And
think?
Not to mention this DHD is kind of still broken because I didn't.
Well, here, let's fix that part. Here, I'm just gonna grind this away, and if I can grind out this part, I bet the
You do
DHD.
it.
There you go. There's the DHD. Can we grab that with something?
So all
I'll
you
come in
need
over and try it.
What's
You
that?
need a circle?
No, we should probably take that with us. But if the Hunchback can grab it with a magnetic pad, we can scoot that out of the way, and then we can grab the. Uh-oh. Something bad's happening. Okay, we're good. So yeah, if we can, how many you got 2 mag plates. So if you get 1 mag plate to grab this thing,
Yeah, the problem is it's pretty enclosed. I don't know if I can get
Yeah,
close enough.
I'll push it. I was gonna push it for you. That's not a thing. Only my character could use his hands. And there's you grinding away this concrete with your little buzzsaw. That doesn't make any sense.
there you go. Ooh, my suit energy's low. Let me get in the cockpit real quick. I'm in. I'm good. Charging up. Plugging in.
Checking on.
Checking on. Alright, I'm good.
I pick it up.
Ah, excellent
it.
work. Yep, you got it. Alright, Infinite, you want to help grind this thing away?
Okay, I'm gonna take this back to base then.
Oh, okay. Infinite, you good on energy and stuff? You're not gonna die, are you?
Because without hydrogen, I can barely pick this up.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to convert my ice to hydrogen to get that gate out of here.
That'll work, because then you just need to float up to the
Yeah,
top
if you
anyway,
can
so-
bring down a bunch of ice, grab this, and then
Yep.
convert it, we'll float up to the top. Alright. How's it going, Infinite? Are you grinding away? Or drilling away, or whatever you're doing? Okay, because I am too.
Let out the concrete. Your drill sounds.
Oh, okay, watch out!
Alive!
You gotta be careful. This is a construction zone.
Don't stand under it while we grind out the support.
Alright, there you go. So now, once Gmod gets back,
Also
we should be
a little
able to...
broken. Wait, maybe I can fix it.
Oh, it
This
does look
stuff
broken.
again.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh no, I don't have all the parts.
No. Did you
Alright.
grind it?
I didn't grind it because I can't put any parts back. I was able to put some parts back, but not all of it.
You grinded it a little.
I don't know because I'm missing construction components.
Not, yeah, so you're just not responsible for all the grinding, but maybe some of it.
Maybe. I don't know. Alright, so if Gmod gets back here and picks this up and takes it up with us, we should, in theory, be able to attach this somewhere near the base, I guess? And use it?
Do the same thing with the one up its base. Just wedge it into the ground right next to the base. Then, oof. You don't have to go around the planet all the time. Oh, we got hostiles.
What? What?
Red
Yeah.
dot on my map.
There's a Spirit of Lomond. 4.71k away.
But according to my little map here, something within 70 meters.
Oh, is it me?
Something about this technology is throwing my gyros off.
It's alien technology. That's what.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's messing with your equipment. Scanners are all over the place. Whoa. Are you shooting fish in the ocean?
Gun says it only has 18 bullets in it. I have
That's
20,
not good.
but I'm hitting the reload button. It's not reloading, so I shoot some bullets.
Oh, finally. Finally got to the surface.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
1650. Really, the magazine has 1,650 bullets in it.
Yeah, I'm almost back to base. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's wrong with this, but
It's the alien technology, that's all.
yeah, every time I tried to go up, it turned me around 360.
Yeah. Fish.
Get my universal minimap thing.
This fish is like paper thin. Woohoo! Bunk.
Back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this near the rover then. Oh, far enough away that it doesn't get swept out to sea.
The gate's being swept out to sea.
Yeah.
Up, 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 hey, up, 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 hey.
Fired.
You fired! You fired! I love how you grab that right away.
Fire. I should figure you. Maybe this means something. The portal is over there, but the marker is over here.
Interesting.
Maybe
Wait, why
was
is it
originally-
glowing? It's not supposed to be doing that unless it's active.
Yeah, but when it's like about to do something, it glows yellow. And then light up
yeah,
yellow.
maybe.
And also, I kind of worked on it and
Oh. It's not connected to any electricity or anything.
I think it just runs off the power of the universe.
It's awesome. Sitting here
so,
on the bottom of the
It
ocean.
runs off of the water from a single ginkgo leaf and the power of the universe.
so I don't see you guys.
Gonna need a lot more than dew.
Yeah, I don't have a
Universe
GPS for you guys.
Oh, Infinite, can you
What?
can you send him the GPS marker for the
Oh, yeah.
Jerwash lava
Yeah.
lava?
This one's Ashfigadooch.
Skadoosh.
Let me see what I can do. Ashfigadooch.
I was underwater.
Very
It's
nice.
great, actually. It doesn't get much better than this. Ready to fire, sir.
So what do I do with this thing?
So if you have it,
clipboard.
yep, there you go. And then go into
Sure.
your chat menu and paste and go.
I see.
Get that.
See what you're about to do, Manta.
Hey, you don't see nothing.
True. Friendly fire?
No, I wouldn't do friendly
Would
fire.
the point have been to bring me all the way down here just to shoot me so I can respawn back where we started? You're just trying to save me from having to walk back?
Gmod, I don't know what happened. We were just here waiting for you to come back, and he just fell down dead. I think the pressure got to him. It might have sprung a leak in his suit. I don't know how. He just collapsed. He just doubled over. I tried to save him, but there wasn't anything I could do under here.
Hey,
Except
I would
now
love to understand and accept that explanation. However,
Did I leave the feed for my suit cam up again?
yes, it is recording on the La Vida Loca.
tried.
Oops. Yeah. I'm like a ninja.
You have two spirited Lomans.
Yeah, these things happen.
Very popular.
They're very popular ships. It's a Spirit of Loman convention.
Okay, I'm about 3 kilometers out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Pachow, pachow, pachow. Surprisingly nimble underwater.
Nimble.
Okay, I'm pretty much right above you.
Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to emote anymore.
Not that nimble, I guess.
I literally can't emote anymore, and I don't know why.
Because space engineers.
I guess. What in the world? Oh wait, nope. I literally can't emote anymore. I could earlier to take the screenshot, but not anymore. I'm an emotionless wreck. Oh man. How far away are you, Gmod?
300 meters.
How much ice you got?
About
We just grind this thing
4 to
down.
5K.
Nice.
Grind it down. We'll all put a little in each of our pockets, and when we get back.
That's not how
Yeah.
cement works.
Okay, and also I broke the
Symmetric.
technology Infinite
Ground down.
Blast.
Speed.
I touched it randomly and it kind of broke.
It's a special concrete that you can grind down with a grinder.
Technically, an
wire.
angle grinder can grind down concrete. We're
Lot of
just
concrete
jumping
that
through this thing over and over and over again, waiting for Gmod to show up. Whoosh. We're playing basketball with ourselves.
Here I am,
Where?
right above you.
Oh, hey! Welcome! Alright, pick her up, Virgil. Or pick us up. Do something. Not sure which one is the better option. Whoa! What? Gmod!
Game
You just
Yeah, you
destroyed
made it.
it.
I told you it's the pain train.
My shield!
We still got the coordinates though, so there's that.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
We got the little dialy bob.
We did get the dialer. We got the yellow
Okay.
pages.
Okay, maybe I could rebuild it.
Did you manage to scan it?
Scrap metal?
No, I broke it and I fixed it while you guys were gone. Maybe I could rebuild it.
Maybe. Well, let's head back to the surface.
Mission complete.
Mission complete, indeed.
Work here is done.
Yeah, see what happens when I try and thrust up?
What
Very
happens when you
weird.
try and thrust up? You go
Just
jiggly
turn on
jiggly.
turn on your hydrogen generator.
Yeah, hydrogen generators,
Straight
dampeners off, and let's float. Now we're going down.
Now we're like Flappy Bird. We're like Mario swimming. Just hit space and you.
Floop,
Jump.
floop, floop. This is going great.
Right. Look at this. We're on the move. 0.22
Little bit.
meters per second. 2.3. The 7.69k from base.
We'll get there eventually.
True.
We're at a little bit of an angle. Be careful.
This is what I had to fight the whole way with the alien technology. I think it's still infecting my system.
Well, if you remember in Elite Dangerous, when we first got things from the Thargoids, if you get a Thargoid relic and you carry it on the cargo racks in your ship, it actually damages your cargo racks and causes damage over time the longer you hold it. Could be something like that.
Sounds bad.
Yeah. going up. Well, we're slowing down now, but we were going up.
Moving on up.
Whoa! The railguns have recoil, right? Can't you just point them down and fire?
You could rocket jump.
Yeah, the gyro is not agreeing with me right now. Whenever I
Did you have
try and
like 4?
I'm on 1 right now, and this thing's freaking out.
Get out, man.
Dave's not here, man.
I mean, I don't even know which way is up right now.
Is it possible
Hey,
we're
you just
going the
gotta-
wrong way up?
Don't you have that thing at the bottom? Little.
Yeah,
Horizon.
we're pretty level for the most part right now. Yeah. Rashid, what did you miss? It depends when you left.
True.
We got to the coordinates underwater that Infinite found. We found a Stargate down there, another Stargate. We actually found that it had a whole bunch of new locations in its DHD. So we took one. It popped us out on some stony, cratery, cool planet. Things started attacking us, so we decided to leave. We came back through. Gmod damaged the gate before we were able to come back through, so we had to wait for him to fix it. Then we were able to come through. Then we decided we were going to try to take the gate with us back to base. So we ground away the dialer. Gmod grabbed it and took it back to base. Then Infinite and I ground the Stargate off of its platform so we could take it with us. And then Gmod showed up, and something happened, and the gate completely obliterated itself. Hey, look, there's some debris in the water. You see that?
Hey, let me check the debris. There's debris.
I see it. It's over a little north. If you turn more to the north. Yeah. Oh, nope. Other way.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Is that gyro a little too high there, Gmod?
No.
Right there.
No, it is.
There's some debris right there in the water, it looks like. Or it's something. Can you see that? That brown thing?
Yeah, very far off.
Yeah, what is the deal?
I bet it's a container freight thing.
Do we go back to base and see if the DHD is still there? Maybe I could.
We need to check out what the debris is.
Okay. That was north. Let's go see what it is.
I gotta check it out. Can't swim. Is that under the water?
It
Yep.
is.
Spoopy.
And as you saw, my ship is not cooperating with water right now.
That's okay, just send Infinite down.
Yeah. Take one for the team. Where is it,
Okay.
Austin?
I think we're right over it.
Sploosh!
And we're going in.
You.
The water's. Look at what the water's doing over there. Like a giant whirlpool or something.
Whoa, that does look weird.
It does look weird.
Spooky.
So I'm gonna guess you can't get under the water anymore, Gmon.
Yeah, not at the moment.
That's okay, just float over top of the debris, drop Infinite, and we can just leave.
There's the debris.
Where is
I
the
think it's
debris?
right
Did you see it?
underneath us.
Is it?
Here I go.
I see him, he just went down.
Because I see a big, like,
I don't
white
see it
marker.
anymore.
See multiple white markers underneath us.
Yep.
Up, though. Look at that. Ow. I'm gonna take damage for landing.
What'd you find?
Interesting. Here,
Oh,
let me
but-
jump up in the air. And I will, It's like an interactive show, because the only way anyone will know what I'm seeing, if they don't already know what it is Discord.
Oh, are you posting something in Discord?
Yeah, once I can finally take a picture of stuff. Yeah, boop.
There may also be a spectator cam looking at what you're looking at, so.
Well, that's no fun. Help.
The Hunchback has some little camera drones I could send down, so I figured I'd just send them down to check it out with you.
It's in the Discord now, so
Excellent.
too late.
So what did you find?
Oh, there is a very mysterious O2H2 generator with nothing but 6 steel plate in it. Very suspicious. And then we have 3 hydrogen thrusters with varying amounts of steel plate construction. Actually, this one has 40 metal grids in it.
Ooh.
Solid cobalt in that guy. This one is just a block. Then we have over here thickets, more debris. Something explode here. Since the thrusters are over there, pointing this way, it was flying in that direction.
Oh, interesting.
Falling apart as it fell, unless they landed in the water and flipped over.
Detective Infinite is on the case.
That's right.
Who could know? See, it looks like a connector over there. Is there still some kind of camera drone or something?
Yep, it's following you. Yep.
Everybody can see that. Should we check the inventory? Cause
Go for it.
just data pads and stuff. There's nothing in it. Okay, we found some broken blocks. Nice.
Okay. So anything useful down here, or just some debris from something?
Never really know what counts as useful, but there's steel plate, and there's like down here at the bottom of the ocean. More steel plate.
I know what we can do.
What can we do?
What's that?
The one you guys found on what was that planet?
The icy one?
Yeah, the icy one.
Yeah.
We didn't take everything from it. We could probably rebuild it from there.
Icy wiener.
Okay, so you're thinking that we go back to the ice planet and we salvage that ring?
Yeah, salvage it or bring it home and have the build and repair try and repair it.
Man, but can you carry it through a jump ring or a space gate? You probably can't.
Really get ourselves.
You'd be crossing the flows, man.
I mean, magnets can do a lot, ish.
Magnets can do a lot. Maybe. Well, I guess let's see. So, Infinite, how are you going to get back up to us? Do you know?
Had that under control. Wonder if the recall thing, teleporter, works.
Actually, that's what I was gonna test.
It's awfully far away.
I bet it does. I've done it before. You just
Try
have
it.
to uncheck gotta check the show far targets box or something like that.
Can you shift K it?
Oh, me? No, you guys are gonna fly back and then you'll do it.
Okay. Alright, Gmod. Can we get back? Whoa, what's over here? Where are we? What's going on? Oh, we made it back home. When did we get home?
Time.
Yeah, we apparently flew back home this whole time. I was completely unaware. I thought we were still up in the water.
Mod's like, alright, he's down there, we're good, let's go.
He literally, I joked about leaving. He literally left you.
Actually, I was going for the transporter.
Did
That
you
was
pull
our
him?
Yeah, that was
It
our
worked.
only option.
Nice.
Woo, I'm back, baby.
Excellent. Okay, so now what?
Well, I have to get my projector back up and running real quick. And then we could probably go to the icy planet and see if we could salvage that.
Ah, icy wiener.
Icy wiener planet.
Problem is, the projector is not being fixed.
Do you want me to bring the carrier, or
we should bring the carrier. Every time we don't bring the carrier, we wish that we had brought the carrier.
that is true. That
I
does
was
happen.
thinking we can bring the carrier, but I really want to bring the hunchback too for its heavy
Okay.
lift.
Yeah, bring the hunchback.
But the problem is I need to get this protector fixed. and it's
So,
not
are
fixing.
we okay with me leaving the tuning fork then?
Can't they connect? Can't they like Megazord?
Okay, so they can, but then once they're connected, they tend to flip out.
If they're not merged.
If they're not merged, they tend to flip out.
Little thruster here. I just found under the ocean.
You could probably put a temporary merge block on this.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about being merged to somebody. Let me,
Either that, or I could actually just put the thrusters on override, send the ship through.
oh my goodness. You could do that, then you gotta catch it on the other side.
Well, that's what you guys would be for. You
Oh,
would be
you're
on
like,
the
it's
other
coming
side
through!
with
Quick,
the-
quick, get it!
No, you would actually already be on the other side with the
Oh, dear.
loco, and you would catch it. Do we have large steel tubes? Or are the Sivas not on build?
That's a good question. Either they're not on build new, or we're out of something.
Where are you gonna put this thing in the ground and use it? Oh wait, maybe we just stick a merge block on the bottom and then. Yeah.
So...
Alright, does somebody want to drive the Jeep?
E. You think that wreckage in the ocean was all about?
I don't know. That's a good question.
So how about that, do you guys have large steel tubes on the Luvito Loco?
Possible. Let me check.
Time I drove under here, there was death and destruction.
Yes, I have 25 large steel tubes on the ship.
Okay, then
Wait,
the
good,
Sivas
good
are
check.
probably not build new.
Okay,
Then-
I'm also disconnected from the base. I'm over here.
Getting a flashing incoming drones detected warning.
Don't we have a Siva on the...
And it's gone, never mind. Everything's fine.
Okay, let me see. Okay, that's all set, and then I'm gonna drop down the elevator piston.
Is that for me?
That is for you. Are you
Last
in
time?
place yet, or do you need me to
I'm
pick it back
just
up?
nervous about driving under here because last time bad things happened.
What do you mean last time bad things happened? Nothing bad happened last time. What are you talking about?
Last time I drove under this thing, people died.
You just gotta line up so that I can drop this thing down and grab you.
It just got lined up.
Just gotta turn around is all. Let me check the Sivas here for you while I'm here, Gmon.
Okay.
La Vida Loca Siva is set to build new. Gotta get a little bit further over infinite. Yeah, there you go, straighten out, and then pull forward a little. Okay, back it up. Yep, okay, oh, perfect, 50-point turn, you got this. Alright, tell me no. Let me know if this isn't lining up
No.
good. It's not? Or you're just being silly.
Tell you no.
Yeah, okay, careful. Is that gonna hit you?
I think it's gonna hit me. It's hitting me.
Okay, I think
I think I'm attached.
Oh,
Good.
you are. Nice, good work.
Fine.
And you're up, and as soon as you're above the force field, There you go, and force field locked. All right, you're set. Come on out.
Right.
Can you set the tanks to stockpile, please, while you're in there?
Yeah.
They should be right on the hotbar. And turn the engine off. And batteries to recharge.
Isn't there a way that it told you what the buttons did?
It should just be a gray thing in front of your face, like right above the bar.
I think that went away when I turned off those hinty things or such.
Oh, it shouldn't have. It's a mod.
It's not there, so.
Okay,
let's-
hop on out and let me hop in, and I'll see.
Just turn it back on, okay? And display. Yep. Game. Show controls hints. Okay. Big. No, I didn't fix it. So.
Oh, you know why? Because it's build info. Build info's borked, so that would be why. All right, so that's off. 4 needs to be on, and the batteries need to be on as well. Is that what that one is? Okay, let's see. Batteries. Small battery tier for... Yeah, that's probably these right here. Yep, batteries. Groups, batteries, put that right there, and switch that to recharge on and off, and set that to recharge. All right, there we go. And that should... interesting. I wonder why stockpile isn't stockpiling.
Is the ship on stockpile from when it took
It
all
should
Yeah.
be. I turned it off because we fell out of the sky. Yeah, stockpile is off for all of the tanks. My guess is it's just being silly. Where's it? Ship lock and terminal off. Oh. Interesting. Somebody is on stockpile.
Somebody.
Something is.
Want to name any names?
Weird.
but-
I wonder what this story is. Huh. That's weird. If I take the small hydrogen tanks off of stockpile, they start draining immediately. But into what? I don't know.
Is there a thruster somewhere that's using?
Oh, into each other. Oh, is it broken? Is the connection broken to the thing? That might be it. Let me go check on that. There might be some damage in the ship after we had all those attacks. Let me use my camera drones.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for my projector to be built so I can actually...
No, everything's connected. That's weird.
You know, this... Going back to this other place to see this other Stargate, maybe... this will actually give us more info on where they're coming from.
The connector never got connected. Infinite.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
The connector on the rover never got attached.
Somehow it picked me up and brought me in.
No, that's the merge block. It's supposed to have the connector.
Oh.
Yeah, it's supposed to have the... Yeah. Alright, let me see blocks. I'll merge block, and there should be connectors. There should be small connector 2, small connector left. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Lock. There we go. Yep, there we are. Okay, now if we turn that on, there we go. Now we're filling.
I also do apologize for breaking the Stargate and leaving you stranded.
It's okay, it's whatever. Alright, there we go. Now we're covered.
It had fancy red buttons and wires, and I needed to press them to see what they do.
Yeah, I understand.
Headlights, hydro thrust, rear lights, wheels front, wheels rear. Okay, so we
Yeah.
must have just headlights.
Okay, I don't have the rover connector in anymore because I don't have it on this blueprint.
You don't have the rover. What rover?
The
Article.
back end connector for the rover.
Back end connector for the rover. What rover?
On the Hunchback where it could hook on in the back. Like a
Oh, no worries.
hitch.
No worries. We just, I like how Infinite was just sitting at the table when I left. It's all good. We're all connected. We got the rover back in the La Vida Loca. We're ready to go.
All good?
Why is this is probably built outside of the group? I'm gonna try to jump onto your ship here. Oh, I did it. Nice. Still hurt myself. There we go. There. We had a thruster on the tuning fork.
Huh.
Alright, I made it. Alright, let's see. Shift K. La Vida Loca. Transporter pad single. From Manta Ray.
Me next.
Bye bye!
Where are we going to?
But you said we were gonna go to the icy planet.
I know, but I don't have a GPS there.
That's okay. Nobody needs one.
I don't know how to get there.
What do you need a GPS for? We'll just wing it.
Don't need GPS where we're going.
Alright. Let's see. Do we have a GPS? Where are we going? We're going to the ring, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there's a ring somewhere. Supergate IP6 or OV19. Which one is Yes. Which is which?
The
It's normally where we would ask you, Gmod, to check the video from previous, and you would know.
Nah, it's fine. We got this. All right, let's see. Let's always
Could
visible. That
actually
one
go.
is. Oh, they're both always visible for me. Where are they? They must both be that way.
the IP6 is 4.26 light years, and the other one is 165.
Then that's the one we're going to. All right, I'm about to lift off. You guys ready?
Okay,
Ready?
go for it.
Okay, I'm just making sure all my tanks are off of stockpile. There we go. Yep, they're all set. I have one thruster that has decided to not turn on.
Yeah, and for some reason my bottom thrust is not working, but that's fine. I'm going to orbit, at least.
Okay, I must have missed it.
Final
Is it a down? Can I get somebody on the hull?
Do it.
I need
Where
to
we going?
check. It should be one of my down thrusters, but I have one down thruster. Top driver side hip that does not seem to want to fire.
What am I looking for?
You need me to come back down?
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
All right, climb that ladder, Infinite.
Alright.
All right, climb up that ladder. You got it?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, never mind. It's firing. We're all good.
This guy's over
Oh.
here.
Yeah, that was one that wasn't firing.
Yeah, don't get thrown off, Infinite.
Okay, come on back into the ship.
Land in the ocean. Oh god. That was scary.
Because the last time I got thrown off was because Mantha decided to do a barrel roll.
Barrel roll!
I told you, don't leave your seat.
Covering fire!
Never leave your seat. Covering fire!
Here we go. Upsy daisy. Ooh, I don't have a lot of fuel.
That's odd.
Well,
Drained all mine.
I tried to fill from the base and I couldn't. I've only got 29% hydrogen left. Should be fine.
You're gonna get more.
What I mean is that's still strange because I
Yeah,
have a
but
bunch of tier 4 tanks that
you're small
do
grid.
drain.
I'm large grid.
Wow.
Tiered tanks as well.
Yeah, about to go to FST. Jumping.
I'm at 0.2 Gs.
Jump!
Coasting at 0.15 Gs. Trying to conserve fuel.
Jump! Jump! Jump!
We're jumping! We're jumping!
I'm at the super gate.
I am not. Alright, where is said supergate? Is it the OV-19?
I think so.
That's on the other side of the planet. Okay.
Remember that? Remember when I was like, we should drag it around so that we don't have to keep going to the other side of the planet?
I don't think we can drag a supergate.
Yeah, we'd have to
You might think and pull it.
create a far larger craft.
Some sort of gravity drive. Infinite.
Pretty straightforward.
Alright, we are almost out of planet gravity. We are at 0.06. There is a Reaver Thrasher passing by.
Uh-huh.
Exciting.
Antennas are off. Nope, he found me.
Yeah.
Handle that business.
So, while you guys deal with the Reaver, I'm going to go explore the Supergate and see if I can learn something about it.
I
And
have a good
hopefully
feeling
not
this
break it.
Thrasher is going to end up thrashed.
And hopefully not break it.
Yeah, please don't break it.
Crash him.
Ooh,
There he goes.
he's been thrashed.
Nothing left.
Suck it, Reaver.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're still in gravity, so I'm trying to get out.
You're slowly falling down to the planet.
Hopefully, it doesn't crash on our base or anything. But all right, we are out of gravity.
Oh, this is more complex than the super gate. I mean the Stargate, or whatever it is.
Oh dear, I already hit.
Super Cruise destabilized.
Yeah, because I hit. Man, that's obnoxious.
You know it's all been tailored by energy?
What is?
The big super gate.
Oh, is that why it's all inner, like, disconnected pieces?
Yeah.
There's a tunnel drone coming in pretty quick.
Uh-oh. Hunchback.
Seems like a tough place to find a tunnel.
There is a dangerous encounter right by our super gate. Is anybody aware of that?
I don't see one.
Emot says false.
Yeah, the only thing on my screen is a spat rating outpost.
There's a dangerous
don't see
encounter
it.
at 120 meters. 120 kilometers, sorry, which is actually closer than this super gate by just like a few kilometers. I really hope I don't trigger that dangerous encounter.
Yeah, this is very interesting.
What's so
A lot more
interesting?
advanced. It's a lot more advanced than we could make at the moment.
Oh, wait, did you already find a new... Wait, what? What's going on? What's happening?
Well, the Supergate is way out of our league, but we could probably repair the one that's over on the snow planet now.
Was it broken?
No, but we couldn't dial out from there last time because I think it was missing some parts.
We didn't dial 9.
Okay, I'm jumping away real quick.
Oh, I see you.
because-
You gotta hit 9 to get out of the building.
Yeah, that's right. I see you about to jump. That's a really cool effect.
There's a fighter drone.
It was awesome.
Oh, that was so cool.
Went shoo boop.
Oh, I see the fire drone. I see it. I see the fire.
Yeah, I wasn't at a good angle, but it was at a good angle to attack me.
Well, it's about to go down.
Take him down.
I wonder, can you see me come in with the...
I saw you leave.
I mean, is there any effect when I exit?
I don't know. Where are you?
I'm gonna come right out at the Supergate.
Are you gonna come out in front of me, or?
I think I see you. You're over there. Yeah, you're not near the Supergate.
And he's coming in.
Shooting at us. How rude.
He is shooting at us. What's the deal, man?
Dang. Gun hit him so hard he spun a circle. Like a flat spin.
I think he's gonna bump us.
Slapped the bejesus out of him with that gun. Could have.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, he's inside the shield. Oh, it's bad. It's
Okay,
bad.
I just saw railguns fly through and kick me out of my ship.
I pushed his
Gmod, was that you?
I was targeted the guy!
Oh, we're screwed. In my cryopod. This thing goes sideways, I'll just float my way down to the surface.
The guy... He doesn't have any capability to fight.
He did. Some holes in the front of the ship here.
Well, you want to know what I think happened?
Happened.
Well, I can't say for certain, but I saw railgun shots go off, and my shield went
Interesting.
down, and suddenly there was a drone inside the shield.
how would the railgun have penetrated the shield like that?
I don't know. New gun, not quite understanding the physics.
Test that. But
Yeah, I would like to test that at some point. Maybe not at this exact moment, but we need to get our front section repaired. Currently we're got no pressure in here.
wish there was a way to tell
He's coming back at me.
prioritize
Ooh.
things.
Oh wait, is that you? That's you.
Yeah, I
Okay.
pushed the drone off course and
Yeah, he's drifting away now.
It's one of the smallest things we've ever fought, and
I think he had some help.
I haven't destroyed way too much today. I
You
didn't-
have been on a streak today, sir.
Wow. When they say piercing damage, wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that went straight through my shield, and I think he was... So the drone was nudging on my shield, and I think what happened was he was pushing up against the shield. He was like, nudge, nudge, nudge. The railguns hit the shield, overloaded it for 2 seconds. He fell through to the inside of the shield and was already firing and immediately started destroying sections of the ship. And I think...
I think he was close enough that my railgun actually hit you guys.
And I think that's very possible as well. Either you took out the glass, or because there was a big explosion. And I'm curious if Keen said that things that hold gases are explosive now. And this
It
entire ship is
probably burst
pressurized.
the bubble.
This whole ship is pressurized.
Oh
So
my gosh.
the question is, did
Oh, no.
this... Yeah, you're down there now forever. You'll never get back up. You gotta have to teleport yourself back up. Does that mean now that this pressurized cabin was just waiting to explode?
I gotta look back and see that from your view because
It just went explosion, explosion. I saw the railgun shots go by and then just fire. Which is actually pretty cool. But,
What?
what's happening to you?
uh-oh, exiled engineer.
What? Where?
He's over there, 6.85k away. No, wait, there's two of them. Oh, no.
Okay, I can activate the gate if you guys can use a seat to get through it.
Yeah, my control seat's being rebuilt. I still have one seat available. It was your seat. Infinite seat got completely demolished.
It died in that whole exchange.
You did? I almost died. I think I survived.
Yeah, I can open the gate for you guys and you guys can go through.
Okay. Well, I have a DHD as well. I could go through as well. No worries.
My seat.
But I'm back in my seat.
Not to sit in your
But-
seat. Sorry.
All of my groups are gone. What is the deal? My guns are fine. These ones are gone. What is up here? Oh, these are my shields and everything. Oh, did the shield... Oh, because these weren't groups, these were blocks. That's why. That's why I've really come into literally just like putting everything in a group, because that way when it gets welded back up, the group gets repaired and it comes back.
Yeah, I generally do that to everything.
Yeah, these were all my and that was the connector, wasn't it?
Okay, Stargate should be active.
All right, let's see the bow camera. Should have camera stuff. Port connector.
So, I at least have good information now. If you guys are anywhere near it, do not fire the railgun.
Yeah, that's probably a good thought.
I would like analysis of the video, because that thing was pushing its nose up against the shield. Maybe it was just that you shot the shield and it slipped through when you hit it,
I
but
shot the
no
shield.
way one little small grid weapon is gonna bring down the shield like that. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Are we out of materials? No, we're not out of materials. Why isn't the ship getting built? Huh.
Hey guys, we have a different address on here.
We have a different address? What?
We have two addresses, but then we have another third address I've never seen. It was in the database when I was working on it. You guys want to go see what the third address is, or
We
do you want to
definitely
go see it in
could.
salvage?
Fix the big ship, but you could also just.
Well, we're
do-
mostly repaired.
Okay.
I mean, mostly. Just not
Okay.
100%. But,
Incoming
you know what?
all.
We probably should get it repaired. Gmod, am I on the right side or the wrong side?
But you're on the right side of wrong.
That one looks darker.
The sun is
This
on
one
that
looks
side.
lighter.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
come
this
around.
one I think is the light. I think
Alright, I'm
the other
coming to
side
the other
is the...
side.
This goes to the address I don't know where it goes.
Oh! But we don't want to do that.
Do it.
Okay, let me go redial.
Yeah, I want to get... we need to refuel. I'm at 24% hydrogen.
Okay, that would be,
That's the other one, the Poontang. I think was the name.
Technical term.
that would be IP6.
There's no way I'm.
Rashid says that he'll test the new railgun against shields.
Hey, sir.
Yeah, that that was painful.
PhD IP6. Okay. Not activating.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh. I think this is OV19. So you're trying to get to the IP6 jam?
Yeah. Not activating for some reason.
Let me try it.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Working around with random alien technology and finding out stuff and... Whoa!
What was that?
Yeah.
Did we go through the wrong side?
I don't know, but the gate went crazy.
On my screen, it's just me and space.
Yeah, that's me too.
Okay.
What is... Hey...
There's even a little click sound in my headphones. There shouldn't be any game sound in my headphones.
Uh,
On my end, the gate and the water and everything was going everywhere. I've never seen that.
yeah, I just got a pop as well. Oh wait, I feel like I'm in a ship.
I'm moving around. I'm still in a seat because I have stuff on my bar.
Oh, I'm getting pops. I'm getting pop.
No one sees me. Get freaky.
So should I come through, or...
Rashid, your name in YouTube looks very strange.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, something just exploded. Or I died.
Now I'm dead. I'm definitely dead now.
What happened?
Where are we?
Where are we? Oh, hey, we made it!
We're at the, ice base.
So we must have made it to the ice base. Okay, so we did get through the gate.
I don't know, but this is what I see on my end.
I think the ship's gone. But
Well, we'll figure it out. Well, I'll find it here. Let me go over here. IP6K brackety. Let's find out if there's any kind of ship up
Look
here.
in Discord and you'll see what I see. This is what I see since you left.
Supergate body location. Okay, it's
See,
something's
these
streaming
ring.
in.
looks like you see the ring.
I see the
Yeah.
ring.
It has not deactivated since you left.
Mm.
But
It's
you
the
can
same
see
size
how
that you
the...
did, right?
But you can see
Oh,
the
it's
water.
offset. Oh, I see that. It is. It's offset. Yeah, Rashid, did you switch accounts? Like, did you switch platforms? Your first one, I see 3 messages from you. Your first one has your name capitalized and your R logo is capitalized. After that, the next 2 have your R as lowercase with a slightly different color orange, and your name is lowercase. That's very strange. Very strange.
I mean, just as strange as all this other stuff.
Okay, here I see something.
Do, 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 do.
I see. The piece of.
What
I
happened?
think I know what might have happened.
What happened?
So there's one lone piece of scrap metal here,
Oh my gosh!
and there was a piece of scrap metal stuck to the front of the ship on the window.
Where's the gate?
The gate's right over here. I think when we went through the gate, it did the
Oh
thing
my
where there
gosh.
were two things went through, and I'm pretty sure this piece of scrap metal murdered the ship.
That's wonderful.
That's why they say
Okay.
don't cross the streams.
I'm gonna take a blueprint of my ship real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and just paste ours. This sucks because it's not gonna have the right it's not gonna have the right components in it, but
What do you do? Other than a rollback, which I don't think you want to do.
yeah, not on a server. Just paste it back in. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and come through, see what happens.
Yeah, no worries.
Woo, 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 woo.
Ooh, I heard something go sploosh.
Yeah, but I was bouncing around in space like it was stretching. Oh.
Alright, I'm back on the La Vida Loca. I'm gonna fly it down to the planet Infinite.
Alright.
Does it
I don't
have the,
know.
Does it have the little rover?
It does, yep, I'm pretty sure it does. I think I saw it spawn in when it.
Yeah.
Let me go check it just to verify.
And we also have a tier 3 transport.
I see that. Yep, the rover's just fine. And here. So good for that.
Where you on the dock?
No, I'm up by the gate. I just dropped off at the gate. Let me make sure.
The ice planet?
On the side with the ice planet, yes.
And the La Vida Loco is firing at the transport.
I'm also hearing some very bad sounds,
Ugh.
like audio. Uh-oh. What the? Okay, I just got in the seat of the La Vida Loca, and I am now doing the same thing as before, where I'm just in the middle of space.
Reload.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might need to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and exit, because there's nothing else I can do. And back over to the server, check out the server situation.
Really odd.
Yeah, server says it's fine. It was doing some cleanup, but it's. I think it's getting
maybe
funky.
that's why
Maybe I think
it
it's
was
getting
cleaning
confused.
up as soon as we were going through the gate or something.
Yeah. All right, we'll load back up and log back in. Infinite, are you out of the server?
Nope.
Okay.
There are cryopods around here.
There should be some up top, and I think some below. I'm not really sure.
Mm-hmm. We do.
Yeah,
The ones
it's
up top.
11 o'clock my local time, and we've been going for 3.5 hours. So I think we may load back in, get everything kind of situated, and then maybe log off for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Out. Okay. Go ahead and stop the server. Let's do a reload here. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure it probably had to do with that piece of scrap metal, because as we know before, if you've got connected things or ships near on top or latched on, the server has to teleport the entire ship somewhere else. And of course, as we know, with such big worlds, sometimes floating points don't get carried appropriately, and I would not be surprised if that piece of scrap metal was suddenly inside something and caused the ship to clang out and explode.
That's awesome.
It's not awesome, it's terrible. So the second reason, though, I'm not quite sure what that was about when I pasted in the ship and then got into it. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't get in the seat. I walked to the back of the ship, saw the rover, walked all the way back up to the front, and as soon as I got in the seat, it said, nope, and it freaked out. So, I think something was a little funky. Funky. Listen, we're keeping it funky. Oh man, I'm tired. I saw your message though, Rashid. You said that you switched to a different device, so that makes sense. It's just funny. It was like I was looking. I was like, wait, it says Rashid Gregory both times. The logo is an R both times, but it's different.
Different R.
I was like, what? Is there two people in the community whose name's Rashid? Like, that's weird.
What are the odds?
What are the odds?
Okay, Manta, I'm going frame by frame. You're right, that thing is hugging the shield.
Yeah, he's hugging the shield. And then
And
all
my
of a
shot
sudden...
missed both of you.
Well,
That's
and
what I'm saying.
that's what you'd think. But you forget that when you fire a railgun, there's the follow-up shockwave and the sonic boom,
Yeah.
so...
Okay.
Yeah, if they simulate that, or if they
That'd be
actually
awesome.
have a spear around the
Right.
railgun. Wow.
Water's impossible. We can't do water. You just can't do water. There's a mod that's doing
Sonic
water.
boom.
Still, we can't do water. It's impossible. Okay, well, fine. We understand. It must be too difficult. Yeah. But we modeled an entire railgun fire shot along with the subsequent sonic boom.
Easy math.
Easy math. There's nothing tough about
Like-
that.
Hey, you want something destroyed? Aim the railgun at it.
I know. You don't even have to hit it. Just miss. Just barely.
Pass it by.
Just fire in the same universe as it.
Boom.
I mean, that was one railgun shot.
It looked like two. Was it only one?
That was one.
Okay, I thought I might have seen two go by, but it might have just been the
No,
one.
that was
You're
only
saying-
one. I only had one ammo.
You're saying you didn't even hit anything.
No. Here, I'll actually.
Well, you say you missed both of us. You probably hit the shield.
Well, no. Look how. Let me.
His shot hit our shield.
Yeah. Let me.
I don't know. It's a good
Let me
question.
put this on the stream. So I mean the Discord. Because it's ridiculous how far that is.
Photographic evidence.
Well, don't forget that this is Space Engineer's dedicated server. It's laggy enough as it is.
Don't I know it? I can't even.
The server itself may have no idea where anything is.
Thought you missed, but
What was that, a railgun shot? That was pretty close. It might have hit the shield. Let's say it hit the shield.
Yeah.
But sir, it was a friendly fire. I don't care.
hit the critical weakness or whatever it is.
Had air in it. Let's make it explode.
That's well, and I'm curious if that wasn't part of where the explosion came from. Because again, that's a tiny little drone. Okay, he doesn't have. Maybe he had missile launchers on him. I don't know, but I didn't see any missiles going. I only saw gats. So the question is, what did he hit me with that caused that huge explosion? The only thing I can think is Keen is treating a oxygen pressurized space as being full of gas, and when
Testing Rashid.
what happened?
So if Rashid's testing stuff, I would also like him to test pressurized environment, and then you shoot it with something.
Shields holding up against multiple shots from small grid railgun. Okay, then maybe something else.
Yeah. Here's the first screenshot.
That's
and
funny, Rashid.
I'm gonna put multiple of them in here.
All right, the server's ready. Game's up.
Sorry.
All right, I'm going in.
One, railgun shots explode on shield hit.
What? Oh, railgun shots explode on shield hit. There you go.
These are. I don't feel like that explains it.
Enough said.
Because the explosion that we're talking about, obviously was not surface of the shield or something.
Well, it might have been though. It might have been. It might have just scraped the outer edge of the shield. Popped it like an egg.
And then damaged us.
Well, it's very possible. However, improbable.
I've almost got the pictures up.
2, it seems the explosion will do splash damage if shield is close to the hull. Well, and also, you guys got to understand that the whole cockpit canopy action of the La Vida Loca is just bulletproof glass. I mean, it's not like it's the strongest material in the universe. So
I don't think that that's like what would have protected us or anything.
Yeah.
It's just we're talking about a shot that didn't even hit us, as far as we know. That hit a shield, causes an explosion large enough to damage people that were tens of meters away from it.
Hey, here you
that
go.
is true.
Posting now.
How tight are the shields? Not exceptionally tight.
Not very tight.
Not very tight. Not very tight. Not very
There
tight.
you go. From when it comes on screen all the way to the explosion.
Let's see. No, I think that the damage we're seeing is just the bullets from that ship finally making it through.
You think so?
I mean, I don't know. You guys know the game a lot better than I do. Just it doesn't like look at the way that the damage is happening through the glass there.
I mean, the shield is still blue the whole way through.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's suspicious to me.
I think it was something, some kind of glitch, like that the front
Or
edge of
or
that ship glitched through.
with the new space engineers and the weapon core integration, do bullets inside the shield not get stopped?
That's very possible.
Inside- What do you mean inside the shield?
Like, is it only a surface level bubble like that protects anything? But
Yeah, well, back
if
in
something gets
the
inside,
yeah, in the past, don't forget when the shield would kick on, it would kind of do safe zone style, where it would try to push something out of the shield. It may still try to do such a thing, but primarily, I think one of the main concerns is that it's, yeah, it may not stop anything that's inside. I mean, it used to stop all damage. I mean, when you were inside a shield and
you
underwater,
can see on
you
there
were perfectly
like,
fine.
the shot passed by pretty far.
Yeah, it actually did. It looks like it completely missed. I can see that mining outpost on the map.
But if it does have that wake that you were talking about, Manta, right after it passes by,
Yeah, it can't possibly have that wake, right? That's giving them way too much credit, right?
I don't know. They said it pierces everything.
I think
It
the
is.
nose of that ship just kind of glitched its way through into the shield.
I know a way to test it. If you want to at the end. We spawn in a duplicate of the Leva Luca, point the railgun at it, and see if it lasts against the shield. See if the shield stops it at all.
Of course, it's gonna stop it.
Well, if the railgun goes through, we know the
Telling me-
shield doesn't.
Your small grid railgun is gonna go through mother of all shields here.
I
The
don't
mother
know.
of all shields. It's not the mother of all shields.
It would
It's a
be a
large
good.
grid shield.
It would be a good test, and if it ignores it completely, that's even worse. We gotta watch out for that. Because you know the NPCs are gonna start using the railguns.
Yeah, that is a good point too.
And if piercing weapons ignore shields now,
You guys are silly gooses. You can see that it didn't even hit it. Why are we like, let's
You
test it?
forget about the shockwave, man.
I'm not even
Okay.
saying aim at the aim at any blocks. I'm saying basically replicate that shot where I fire next to it.
Right, so you're telling me that our test is to see if the shockwave penetrates the shield?
Yeah,
Okay,
man, the
shockwave.
shockwave, man.
In your tinfoil hat. Your shockwave. It's pretty clear cut to me.
I don't know. I mean, we could test and see.
Oh yeah, you can totally test it.
Actually, do I
Okay,
have a-
build info is working for me again, by the way.
Do I have a copy of the La Vida Loca?
I don't know, do you?
This is gonna bother me pretty badly. The argument.
There should be a relatively accurate blueprint of the La Vida Loca on that world. So if you snatched it, that would be a good way to grab it.
I copied at one point. There it is. This is an older version. Do you mind if I test the railgun, Manta?
Maybe later.
Yeah. After the stream.
Yeah, I don't mind at all if you test it, but just maybe not right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shockwave, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You don't understand, man.
Shockwave, man.
You gotta feel the energy of the universe, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say basically I didn't want to fire at the La Vida Loco if it's gonna destroy it if you were upset with it.
And yet, here we are.
Well, I wasn't aiming at the La Vida Loca.
That's not what the footage says, man. If you look at the footage, you can clearly see a shot going off in the distance. You can totally see it. Whoa, what was that? Oh, the base is firing at a hunchback dropship, and apparently so am I.
Not down on the planet yet.
Railgun says, hello!
Ah, I see the hunchback now. That shot bothers me though. Like, it looks like it could be the shockwave.
Okay. Remember all that science talk you guys were
How
always
long are we
doing?
gonna give this credence?
I
Until
never
it's
did.
disproven. Until it's disproven.
You mean the thing he made up? That's what you're trying to test?
Yeah.
You never know, Keen.
Okay, new theory. It was an alien.
Well, my ship's gonna
crash.
crash.
New
What?
theory. It was Xeron. It was Zyron.
My
Xeron.
ship.
Where's your ship?
My ship.
What's going on?
Well, I fell out of it because I pressed F. My ship.
Hope you find your dad. Okay, we apparently are out of railgun shots.
Yeah.
Probably because we waste them on everything that comes within a 5 kilometer range.
Yeah, my ship just disappeared.
We're gonna
Into the
refile
ice.
that. Going to.
Sad. Probably
How is
sick
it
of hearing about the shockwave.
How is it still alive?
Ocean. Missions to fall.
No, it is not. This is not in the ocean.
Oh.
What are we missing? Everything?
Uh-oh, it's twitching.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
Oh, uh-oh.
I'm gonna delete it.
Okay, apparently we are missing everything on this copy of the La Vida Loca.
Oops.
What's going on? What's going on? I appear to have a point... Okay, we're back. At a
Okay.
0.5 sim speed there.
Yeah,
Hey, the hunchback's going down.
my
Not sure why.
my ship was saying, hey, no.
Ow, I'm back down to 0.3. What are you guys doing?
Well, that was the hunchback.
Yeah. I
You
saw.
guys, I am dancing.
What are yous guys' doinses?
You meet you people.
So I don't have the hunchback anymore.
That's okay. We didn't need it anyway.
This is what is left of the hunchback.
Why did it bork out? Is there a reason?
Well, I had the dampeners off.
Those dampeners.
I pressed F, and it continued dropping faster than I did.
You pulled a platypus re-entry.
Pretty much, and now I'm stuck way out here.
Oh, no, you're fine. We'll just rebuild it 10 times and never see it relive its former glory. But you'll always have the memories.
Yeah, I'm stuck here on this mountain. There's no way I'm getting over to you guys.
I'll pick you up. Something. Wait. Is there a teleporter here? There's probably one on the... I'll teleport you. Don't you worry.
I was just like, well, there goes the hunchback. And then it fused into the ground.
Oh, it's 9. 7, stern, 8, no. Wait, that's the connector. Oh, port connector 6, my bad.
You again hydrogen from the base, or?
Well, surprisingly, the magic of respawning the ship means I have full hydrogen.
Oh.
But apparently I'm thirsty. Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a hole.
I think these thrusters over here... These thrusters point right at these pillars when you dock this thing.
Yes. That sounds great.
Sure.
So this stream's been interesting.
Yeah, well, it's not without its own bugs.
Hey, at least we got the turtle fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
What about that?
So, I might have... No, just kidding.
Yay, I'm
Yeah.
back. I have no ship anymore, but I'm back. Just gonna go sit in my cryopod.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, no worries, guys. It's all good.
Which is out here because I don't have a cryopod.
Ah, you make one.
Alright, so we're gonna have to... And this is so dumb because apparently this is just like before. We're gonna have to, somehow... I can't even make paint chemicals.
Somehow.
I
I have some.
What's
No,
going
it's okay. I got some. It's just...
Okay.
We're gonna have to get some ore because we officially have 0 ore on this ship.
Oh, there's nothing in the ship.
Yeah, because this is a copy, because this is a paste of a blueprint. There's nothing here. We've lost all the ore we had. So we're gonna have to start fresh again, which is obnoxious. If I had the tuning fork, I could definitely do that really well, but unfortunately I don't have the tuning fork with me.
Yeah, and I don't have the hunchback.
You can get the hunchback back, because it didn't blow up because of stupid reasons?
Pretty much.
Yeah, paste it back in. Just paste it back in, because that's, unfortunately, we're dealing with some weirdness.
What? I owned by my mistakes and I pressed F.
Oh, I mean, well, okay.
User error.
If the thing was fine and you just hit F and the ship flew off on its own, then yeah, that's your fault. But if it borked out because it borked out, like there was a problem and it just like then
And it almost crashed the server when it fell.
yeah, mine did crash the server. I don't want to brag or anything, but my baby. Yeah, okay.
Is so screwed up it's starting reality.
You guys want to see something screwed up? There's
Yes.
a wind turbine that's spinning and not connected to anything.
Oh yeah.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, where my TV was?
Yeah.
I need one of you guys to replace the sign there whenever you get a
Is it a 5x5? I don't have any resources, I don't think, probably.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't have the block. I think I don't have the DLC that's from.
Yeah. I don't, well, what do I have? Nope, I have nothing. Yeah, I have absolutely nothing. So, that being
Connected
said...
to, I think there's a battery up there. But I don't think that thing's connected to it.
Yeah, it was what was funny is my finger, I think I pressed X right after I pressed F. I was like, no, internal temperatures.
Yeah, these things happen.
It was one of those moments.
One of those moments.
You're like, oh, wait, you weren't thinking very well. Hey, as a side note, we have a hangar down there.
We do
can
have a
make an
hangar down there.
underwater
Oh, hey. Hey,
We can
how's it
make an
going?
underwater vessel to go mine stuff.
Oh, I can't make the paint gun. That's right, we were out of resources. That's right. Yeah, we are going to need to go mine. Because we're out of resources.
The problem is we can't make a mining vessel without resources.
Without resources, you're right. Where did all our stuff go? Wish there was a way we could get it all back.
I know a way you could get it back.
Well, I know a way we could get it back is we take the... Somehow.
You just... Did we get the ship back?
What?
Well, I mean, you guys could go loot somewhere and I'll stay here and see if I can make something.
The ship back by spawning it in because it was a crazy anomaly from the game
Yeah,
that
it was.
disappeared unfairly. And in that process, we also lost all the ore inside of the ship for the same unfair, bizarre anomaly reason. So if those reasons are good enough to spawn the entire ship back,
Yeah, but I don't know what kind of ore we had. Like what quantities or anything like that.
you know,
Here, I can give you a screenshot of it. Because I think we looked at the cargo.
You had the cargo open?
it has the video. You could just go to any frame where you looked inside. the
You are correct. You are correct. All right. Well, I guess we'll work on that then. And if Gmod, if you can pull up a listing of all the ore quantities we had, I can spawn it in and we can just load it into the ship.
Awfully convenient.
Yeah, and that's fine with me. The concern that I have, obviously we don't want to be too GD, you know, just be like, oh, just load everything up and everything like that. Like, we want the series to be fun and we want the series to be enjoyable, but having to mine everything. If you've got something like the tuning fork, it's not a big deal. I mean, you just go around and you just collect it and you're just like, okay, cool. This planet has tons of resources. We don't have the tuning fork with us, so I'd have to travel to go get it with somebody else. But I mean, it's not impossible. But at the same time, the question comes in, okay, well, but do we just say, well, we need these resources and they were taken from us unfairly, so let's do it. You know, let's just spawn it in. Maybe, you know, and I'm fine with that. We just have to make sure we know how much we had so that I'm not just spawning in, you know, way too much, you know, like, oh, 10,000, you know, bazillion units of platinum and we didn't have any platinum, you know, kind of thing. So I just don't want to do that. I want to at least keep some kind of continuity for the series. But like y'all said,
Understandable.
we can't make a mining ship to mine with because we don't have any resources, because we have nothing. Like, I can't even place that screen for Infinite because we don't have any
There you
resources
go.
to even make it.
Sad.
You found it?
Mm-hmm. That was when you were looking up the large steel tubes.
Beautiful.
Right before we took off the planet.
I think we actually have 2 containers of ore, by the way. Just so you know.
Even if you just put backloads in one of them, you know, that's what I'm saying. Is it's something reasonable that's definitely not us being unfair. And if anything, it's only half of what we may have had, but at least it's a starting point. Even
If we could get enough to build a miner, even.
That is true.
even
And
if
then
you just
an undersea
didn't
miner.
have
Yeah.
enough- even if we had no idea and you just put some iron and nickel, like the basic stuff you can get from stone,
Yeah.
you know, it's just something. And with like, it's not like we gave ourselves cobalt even.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Well, I'm all for that.
Something's happening.
I thought something was happening. I think I'm getting shot at. Yep. They're coming down the hill. I could tell. I saw them on the radar, but I was like, what is that? What's on the radar? What's so weird? Now I know.
Jamie.
It's that guy. He destroyed what was left of your sledding hill sign.
A jerk.
We need laser turrets on here because we don't have ammo.
I'm getting some good hits on him, but he's not dead yet.
Haven't got any more.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's down.
Weapons.
All right, got him. He's down. There should be some in the ship.
Oh, I thought you didn't spawn any.
I didn't spawn anything in the ship, but she still had some stuff in her.
Okay.
Oh, and here's some stuff from sweet, and now here's some components.
Yay. Hey, that's how we get back.
We just
Kill
killed
the zombies.
everyone.
Oh, and apparently Siva's picking up stuff.
Oh, from where? I wonder.
Probably the zombies.
How many zombies were there? I killed one.
Yeah. But they're disassembling components.
Nice. Nice. Well, I'm gonna go dump these in the cargo.
Yeah, we already have 402 steel plate, 23 grids, ton of power cells. Not much, but
I'm gonna go dump this in the cargo. There we go.
And then-
Stuff dumped.
been a very interesting stream.
Oh my goodness, it has. Okay, well, and not only interesting, just weird at times. But anyway, we are coming up on the 4-hour mark. We got 3 minutes left, and you know we've been streaming for a while, so I think it's about time. It was a good run. I think this is the most stable Space Engineers has ever been with mods after a major update. I can
I think
honestly.
it's probably.
Ironically.
What was that?
I think it's probably a little bit more stable than it was before.
And I agree. That even so, yeah, absolutely. So, everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. Rashid, thanks for being here. Zeron, thanks for joining us. It's been a lot of fun. It was a long one, another 4-hour stream, but it was fun. It was enjoyable, and we had some fun. Like I said, we were able to test out the new update to an extent. Not like on a live stream of like, okay, well, let's just do a bunch of testing and stuff, which we could have done. But it was, don't jinx it, guys. Yeah, right. But it went well for the most part. I mean, and like we just said, this is, for me personally, this is the most stable I've ever seen Space Engineers after a major update, including the fact that we are still running 80-some mods on top. And like as Gmod said, it actually feels even more stable than usual, which is great.
For 86 mods, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to go back and actually read all the patch notes because, like Rashid had said, the welder hand thing is over, which is great. I mean, that was a long one that kept going on and just kind of broke immersion a little bit. And I'm just gonna go through and see all this. I'm sure there's so many really good things that are gone now. Bugs that have been fixed. But yeah, this is amazingly stable. This is a great new step for Space Engineers that it just works.
Performance-wise, it's also interesting that we haven't had too much lag other than when that went through the voxel.
Yeah, it's going great. It's really going great. The game itself is going great. I'm very happy about that. Gonna wait a little. We'll have another week before we play again, so we'll be able to at least kind of get some bit more stability in here. But it's gonna go great. I'm very happy and excited about this. But anyway, everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. It was a lot of fun. We've said it many times, but you guys are what really makes this makes us get on and play, because you guys are here and watching and joining along, and it's great. Zeron, if you come back and watch the rest of this, if not, I'll get with you later. But we're still up to having you join. And if you're ready, now that you've been able to test out the other server, I'd love for you to be able to test out this one and see how it goes and get you involved. We'd love to have you.
I do agree that it would be interesting for Zyron to come on, but maybe a truce for the first.
Yeah, right.
For us to recover.
Right.
We
Right.
have no resources at the moment.
Yeah, we'll get stuff situated. But anyway, there's that.
Maybe he scouts us out.
Yeah, and kind of pokes around or something. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that's everything I have for the most part. Of course, I'm a Razer streamer, so go check out Razer's products if you have not. They do a lot of really good stuff, especially the conservation project they do with Snake stuff. Go check that out. Buy some stuff if you need some new components for your PC. Go for it. We stream Space Engineers every Thursday at 7:30 p.m. EST. Currently, with the daylight savings thing going on, it is 0:30 hours UTC. So you can go ahead and check it out when we do that. And of course, the VODs are always available after the fact. Hopefully, we're going to be getting into some more streaming some other stuff soon. That would be pretty great. What was that? Something just happened.
I don't know. I exited out of the game.
Something's oh, the laser on the base is firing at a hunchback. Another hunchback.
Well, at least we have the laser to protect us.
Yeah, right. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I've got. And guys, we'll catch you next time. Good hit.